continue. This game will begin from where you last left off. Is this okay? Chapter 4, end. Yes, perfect. Do not be auto. Okay. Just gonna check on if we are live. Alright, we are live. We are good. Okay. Yes, I am live, I believe. Yes, okay. See myself there. Good, okay. Alright, time for another whole day of a Danganronpa chapter. And for more despair. Oh, I feel it. I feel it too much. Oh, he is still streaming. Okay, cool. Well, yeah. Alright. So I know I'm live. Let's begin. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. Just like before, our day began with all of us gathering at the restaurant. You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy the whole situation is. Is the music so low? Oh, you know what? Whoever joined them will tell me. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course, it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning. Stupid fool, get it together. Did anyone hear that? Something. It's Nekomaru. That was Coach Nekomaru's voice. Huh? What are you talking about? He's no longer... I think that's so you could do a Shaggy voice in a sense. What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Like, hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone. More importantly, I am starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant. Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable the terror was. Wow. What? Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important. Hold up. This was like weirdly aligned to me. Alright. It took me all night to make it. Is that the Nekomaru dog? Minimaru. I forgot about Minimaru. But it was worth the Minimaru, I think. Minimaru. Fucking, I'm trying to like see how Shaggy would say this. It took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable? How do you say oh, but like how they're like this voice, like It's so cute, thanks, I'll keep it. Yeah. I guess that's like the best I could do for that part. Huh? I never said anything about giving it away. Don't be stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right? Whoa, hey now, that's bully logic. Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyways. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know? About Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again, I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away. I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. I know, of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I would never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me. Sonia-san? Miss Sonia, what do you think of my little pep talk? Did you say something? What? I was up all night memorizing that speech. I forgot. And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi. I am Minimaru. I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you. Oh, by the way, you can also use that to that was like an actual fucking voice crack. That to massage your sore muscles and pressure points. The real voice crack to that point was just the pinnacle right there. That's the peak. I reached my peak. All right. Are you serious? That's amazing. Of course. Of course, I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I take good care of it. Kind of looks really happy.
Hey, what happened to Nagato? I haven't seen him like I usually do.
You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the freaking time.
Yeah.
But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know? Then that's even more reason we should avoid him.
But even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us?
Naga's sudden change was really weird. I wondered, did he figure something out that we're not aware of? Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what it was what that was all about? Huh? That? You know, what Nagato said during the trial? You still don't realize it. Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Oh, I forgot, except for Hajime, of course. What do you mean by except for Hajime? Huh? Are you really a traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Or so he thinks. Apparently, I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? Dude, don't scare me like that! Not something that I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. And I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had talent all along. But shit. My whole life, I've just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I had finally become someone I could be proud of. Wow, I felt that on a strong level. Not some fucking backup student.
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department. She is right. No matter what, you are our friend. You know there's a saying in Japan. Fear is grateful for the danger.
The hell you saying all that wrong?
Is everyone's here? It was a real close battle. I apologize. I was trying to tear you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing.
Whoa, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes.
Oh, that's weird. Maybe you can't see me.
Whoa, what the heck? You're covered in blood.
Oh, you saw me. Yes, that's right. The amount of this time was very strong.
I really want to see this animated, like this whole like series. They need to do a Danganronpa 2 animation like soon, like 2022, if not 23. Like, I don't care if it's too late, just fucking do it. And then release the fourth, like, fucking Danganronpa 4 a year later after the fucking release of this anime 2. Gross, don't get close to me. Get out of here.
No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth. Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Oh, yes, I'm ashamed of myself.
Wipe.
There we go. Now then, allow me to report to y'all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the lost metal piece. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island.
I see.
What a thin reaction surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from all you can eat restaurant.
Sorry. The reason I started laughing at the shabu shabu part, I was thinking about Hololive, and then fucking fuck, what's her name? Shabura? Fuck, I forgot her name, but she's the one who's like the duck. I love her. She's funny. Oh man, I've been into Hololive recently a lot, and it's concerning.
Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island?
Well, it's true that I don't really expect much. But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously, we're gonna go, dumbass. Who said that better?
Huh?
Assuming we're thinking about running away was a mistake. Because if we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow. Like, fight? Seriously? A fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know? Why, did you forget what you said earlier? Dumbass, I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia. Don't brag about that.
If you have the power to fight among yourselves, then direct the power towards our enemy. Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best offense.
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil. Boil! Boil! Sorry, the way I said it, I was like, huh, this sounded funny. Alright, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to the new island. Oh! A future foundation, Monokuma, Monami, I'll crush them all at once.
Even me? You guys seem reliable.
Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know?
You're right. And I gotta do my best too.
Wholesome Chiaki. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking towards the last island. But the clouds in my heart still lingered. Couldn't stop thinking about the preserve department. That filled me with this strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone. Sorry. A small bone was lodged in my throat. But I try not to think about it. To stay focused on moving forward. I need to drink water. Smile at hope in the name of despair. I'm not gonna lie, this was the only chapter I don't remember the name of. With the mountain beast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island. Enormous buildings towered everywhere at the entire island with a gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future. Left to right or right to left? Right or right to left? Vendor Street. To Monokuma. Alright, we gotta look for these. E. Alright. I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane though, not you. I wasn't lured by the smell or anything. Looks like the street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here. Normally a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about. Yep, and the fact that that's, you know, steamy, the food is being made. Nope. R. God, a week passed, and I don't even feel like a week has passed since like last week. Like I felt like I did this like 2 or 3 days ago, like the last chapter, and that was a long chapter too. Like that was 8 hours of stream. I have my phone with me, right? Okay, yeah. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But it's got Monokuma's face on it. I'm sure it's a shady factory.
Oh, Hajime, good timing.
What's up, Chiaki?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if we thoroughly looked around inside, but since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone.
Then do you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? Making sure there's not a Monokuma around here. Can we go to the warehouse?
Hajime, you're the kind of person who waits until the very end to eat their favorite food, aren't you?
How could you tell?
I like to eat my favorite food first. So instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory.
Guess you're right. Alright then, I'm going inside. God, I realize how like the limitation of characters now I do. The more I thought about like how when doing chapter 1 and the prequel, or not the prologue, it was just the 16 voices I had to do plus Monokuma plus Monome, and I'm just like, wow, the fact that my number of voices had to drop, but it's fine. It works best for me. What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after the other, and being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokuma. Oh, that one's obvious. This one right here is very obvious by how it looks. Right. I like the eye, like how they did the end part of the red part of his eye. Oh, hi, Chappie. Just standing over there. She's just blankly staring at the machine. Looks like she's taken aback, too. Well, that's obvious, I suppose.
Watching simple machines like this reminds me of games.
Games?
Like this one game where you just put caps or on pens, but another game where you try to guess a person's gender.
What? Is that even fun? I'm just in confusion of what she told me. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. Any more? What's this? The Monokumas are being tossed into gigantic baskets, one after another. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. I see, so these are plushies.
Monokuma plushies. Ah, the real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Isn't there resemblance in Kenny? They're my life-size plushies.
Life-size plushies. Should've said that better.
I plan to get the big time with these. I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making these. I'm like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. But you've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done.
Monokuma life-size plushie. I don't want it. Secretly, he wants it.
I see. This place is the manufacturer of life-size Monokuma plushies.
What kind of messed up place is this?
Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? Mixing these guys in these warehouse next door. What should we do?
Honestly, I really don't like. I don't really feel like going. My hair is actually bothering me, so I'm gonna put in a hair tie. Hope everyone having a good Saturday so far.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do?
You're right. Then we should go there for a little while. Can I go here? Looks like the break room and is on the other side of this door. Sounds like a place for housewives to gossip, but it doesn't seem like there's a reason for anyone at this factory. Okay, so we can't go there yet. I believe there's a Monokuma plushie. The Monokumas that you have to collect. Someone just messaged me. Goods warehouse. Sometimes I feel like my lens will fucking pop out. That scares me. Cause I'm blind as it is. Oh, this is coffee. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First, there was a Monokuma archive in the funhouse. Now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he?
Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I mean, the big bucks while I can.
I think Monokuma's still like one good mascot for like Spike Chunsoft. But yeah, I say Monokuma's a good mascot no matter what. Does anyone see that weird line that's on the TV? I see it. On like the thing here.
A mascot that isn't popular anymore. It's like a piece of candy without any sugar. It has no reason for existing.
Starting to talk even crazier. Alright, can I like look around? Oh, that is weird. I don't remember it doing this before. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like how it does that. Is there a Monokuma? This looks like a Monokuma panel, but why so many?
I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom. Stand out, you know?
No store would sell your stuff.
Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushies.
I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail.
Enough already. You have no business sense anyway. So just stop it. Hey, don't do that. Let's do our best together. We'll be in popular spots wearing the 90s. Do you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake. Because there's no bridge for me. Oh, Monami.
That was my bad.
Oh, Monami, my little sister. Don't you know that the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise? Tortoise? A long time ago, there were two old guys. Two old guys living together? The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Did you even need the old guys to tell the story? So even if I made much of you, it's pointless.
Oh shit. Sorry, needed to mute my Discord. There you go. Ah, forgot to work on the Discord. Hopefully I'll do it tomorrow. Alright.
I have been granted so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of a good fashion sense. You did this to me. You're the one who has
is a JoJo reference one. I was like, I know there's a JoJo reference. Witty!
But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels. So everyone wants to decorate their room. Please do as much as you like. Come on, what are you waiting for? Anime, let's run.
You're right. Oh man, I didn't even check the whole thing. We ran out of the warehouse and earlier avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. Alright. It didn't look like there was a Monokuma there, but it might be during the investigation? I'm not sure. It's like you just got tired.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, I think we're done here. Did I leave? Okay. I like how it's not called the 5th island, it's called Last Island. I'm on my computer and I don't know how to type fast. It's okay, you'll get used to it. But hey, maybe you're not gonna be as delayed. What was good, Slack? I'm glad you're here. You're finally here for the best and the worst chapter ever. You'll understand why it's both. I'm okay. I hope you're okay. That thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. Monokuma, found him. One's in the investigation and then... Oh, I think, yeah, no, 2 of them are in the investigation, so it'll be easier for me to find them. Okay, so I know where they come in. Alright, let's talk to Sonia Nevermind. Her last name. Her last name, but also, if you say it in the Japanese way, never mind Sonia. Never mind Sonia, if you just put it in that context.
This appears to be the military base.
Is that so?
Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive. These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation.
Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Excuse me.
Already? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo.
No problemo?
Of course, in Modern Warfare, you know, the game, it is a required class in all grade schools.
An obsession with anime, and now this. Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me.
Heavy weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them. If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal.
You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
No, that is wrong.
Huh?
But I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operating seat.
That's the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. What is this?
I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather...
Ostentiously? What the fuck is that word? Never mind Sonia. It's like, no, you're saying, like, you're telling someone about a girl, or like, you said her name before, and you know, like, you're like explaining how much you like her, and you're just like, you know what? Never mind. Sonia. Like, you're that declared that she's like the best girl, so you're like, never mind. Sonia. That's why I find it funny, it's just that, if you put it in that context. I do not
know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue?
Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say?
Beyond what is written here, I do not know much. But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length.
What is that plan?
To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters.
Central headquarters for the Future Foundation. Blah, blah, blah. I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it?
In actuality, there is something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold.
Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, then the maintenance here has been way too attentive. Got lightheaded for a second. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotels is still really clean. Could that Future Foundation could that the Future Foundation's responsibility? Hajime, are you okay? Did you have a stroke like me? Could that the Future Foundation's responsibility? Could that the? Okay, so can that be Future Foundation's responsibility? Could that be a Future? I don't know, something like that. But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island is unaffected by it? Ren. Me. What's up?
I cannot discern that from the passage alone.
Context, please. I wasn't paying attention? Oh. Where is it? Hajime said. Where is it? Hajime say, could that the Future Foundation's responsibility? That the. Could that the be? I think it's supposed to be, can that the. No, can that be Future Foundation's responsibility? Like, it has to be B instead of the. And someone fucked up. Port, by the way. $40 game, by the way. I think it's like $20 actually now.
Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Pretty much, it's like the island has been uninhabited for a while and it's just been kept clean. That's all they're kind of conversating about right now.
However, there is one thing that caught my attention.
There's more?
Do you remember the guide with the Jabberwock Island in the library?
Yeah.
It was written there that the Central Island has a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right? English. But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for the headquarters.
Could it be that same building?
They are planning to rebuild it and use it as Future Foundation's headquarters. Oh, so it was written.
Excuse me. What the heck? What the heck? Sorry. It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it, what the hell is going on? Alright.
We were so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening, one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue.
That is the mystery of this island. And what's really going on. This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. I mean, to you guys, there's no meaning to it, and it's not like, you know, blah blah blah. Like, this is not your reality. But like, also to us who are like the reader and whoever plays the game, literally, it's like, this is an anime. There's people who I watch play this game and take it too seriously. Like, they take it to a certain point, like, where they think there has to be logic. And I'm like, it's an anime-esque game. what reality would you get from this? Like, seriously. And like how there's many contradictions when it's like it comes to them investigating and them doing the class trial. Like people like complain about like that part of the game, and it's like they're not detectives, nor are they lawyers or prosecutors. They're literal like high school kids trying their best to solve the case. Is the whole premise. Imagine complaining. Me? Watch me play a fighting game. I will complain once at the least. Man, this place is boring. Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here. Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all. Mini Mario, by the way. Wow. It just kind of baffles me how some people take it too serious to a certain point. Like, not like they're taking everything seriously, like that's their normal personality. It's how they're seeing the game and how they're like, they make no sense or this doesn't really comply to logic. And it's like, it's an anime game. What logic are do you underneath? No, they're just kids. Just fucking go with it. That goes for women too. You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. Sly, go. No thanks. Boob pillows. That's what he got. That's the context he got from that. Boob pillows. Alright, we got all three Monokumas. I believe Kazuichi is at this place. Yes, okay. Oops. You know, I haven't checked on my pet. Oh, well, let me clean that up for you. Your despair meter is up the fucking charts. But I don't really care, because I'm not trying to go for achievements in this game or anything. I already went for those trophies on my PS Vita, and I'm never going back. Dangan 1, I think was easy to get the fucking, the trophies. And then Dangan 2, it was also a bit easy, but, like, there was, like, a slight difficulty at certain points. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're back. My grandma needs some help. Enjoy Kazuichi. Alright, I'm back. It's chair. I gotta make a chair emote. I want a chair emote. That'd be fun. Cause chair always, helps me out. I'm gonna call you Chair-kun. So, we now name this chair Chair-kun. Alright? Every time I'm off screen, Chair-kun takes over for a while. So, there's that. What was I just speaking about before this? I initially forgot when I went out. What's good? Also, hi, coffee. What did I do? What was I just talking about before I left? Peace. Setting. On poor Chairkun. He hasn't given me water. Sitting. Setting. Chairkun wants to be seated on. Satted. Seated? I don't know the past tense to be sit. But Chairkun enjoys people sitting on him. That is his goal. That is his life. I'm fulfilling it for him. Come on. What is wrong with you? Oh, an idea for the emo with Sat. Okay, thank you. An idea for like when I make the emo for Chairkun, it's gonna have like a face on it. But I don't know what face I want. Like, we could have the normal kawaii face, you know. But Chairkun is a boy, so we need like the kind of like anime eyes, but for guys. Something like that. Have you cleaned Chairkun recently? Where? I cleaned like the back side of this because I saw markings. So I was like, I'm gonna clean this side. But I never clean like the seat. Bad owner. How often do you clean your chair?
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
I got a follower. Thank you. Nick's Filtered? I think that's how you say your name? Hajime Hinata loves orange juice. Thank you, Nick's Filtered, for the follow. And yes, he does. Alright. I don't remember what the conversation was before this. When we got sidetracked with fucking Chairkun. But okay. Let's continue this. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Sorry, I'm thinking about the fucking... the oranges. Thinking Industries! Every 2 weeks, I clean my chair. Alright, I'll clean my chair tomorrow. And then I'll keep a tab on it every 2 weeks. I don't... The thing is, the only thing I think would like get dirty on this chair would be dust. Dust and I guess lint because of like my pants. I always wear PJ pants every time. He is the ultimate orange juice. He's the ultimate orange man. He just loves oranges. Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electrical installation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. Same, it is dust. Yeah. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here. This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so just what the heck are they making? And PogChamp, I assume. Same, it is dust. Okay. And PogChamp sits on the... Oh, PogChamp, your fucking cat, sits on the chair sometimes now, so cat hairs too. Sorta. Sly, you just reminded me of a photo. Let me see if I can find it. I'm getting sidetracked like incredibly, but just give me a sec. I need to show this to you. Because I just remembered about it. So, on VR chat, I met, it was like 2 years ago. I met people who love Dangan, and we were just conversating, and then this person was like, hey, you want to see my Kazuichi model? And I'm like, yeah, sure, go for it, bro. fucking, this man shows me this. Kazuichi with a fucking soda head, like a fucking can, and I'm just like, why? I was going through my photos and I saw that, I guess. That's kind of hot. It was funny. It was a funny moment. He's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. I'm not on my screen, aren't I? Aren't I? It seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. You don't say, Hajime. Oh, wait. Oh, good thing I saw that right now. So that's number 4. Where's 5? Is it during the investigation? I believe it is. I mean, there's only 2 things I could look at right now. This machine is making another machine? The finished product looks like it's modeled after a 4-legged animal. Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Are you talking about the Mono Beast? Is there any chance that those Mono Beasts were created here? Maybe. The Mono Beasts were created here?
Yep, that's what the place is for. No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right? That's why it's just fun.
What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, cause I'll never be convinced. I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in the place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Wow, Hajime. This automated machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin? It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot? Seriously? How could they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here? It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe. But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation too. Alright, are we done here? Alright, what else do I gotta look around for? Is there anything else specific? I guess talk to Soda. Soda is so cute. He geeks out, man. He geeks out about technology and stuff. Hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. Huh? Oh, that was like, hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. I was like that. Huh? Why? Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about? Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using the computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was just probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story? So, what was written on the email anyways? Well, it started with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. And these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all. His face when he gets happy about something is adorable. It's always Kazuichi's face that's adorable. I love it when he like freaks out and then he just has like like that face. So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. You know, like the Joker movie. Until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots start getting circulated and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety
instantly spreads throughout the world, and as the end of the world gets closer and closer... End of the world? I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band would think as a song title. Whoever wrote this needs to come up with a better story ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing riots on a scale is totally impossible. I'd never believe it for a second. But on a valuable lesson, I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but there's no way this is real. It's impossible that a notebook that kills people just by writing it. Yo! I forgot he does a Death Note reference. You're right. Just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. The world ending, there's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be the Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore. As this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all that just to shock us. That's the reason? It's not so weird. The whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why? Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff? They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off to watching kids kill each other. Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. Excuse me. That sounds like something that would happen in a work or a fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. Leave here, yes. I think we're good now.
Ew.
Hey, Ajime, I was looking for you. What's up, Fuyuko?
Yeah.
I was thinking you probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right. I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now. If we went the other way, it would have been funnier, but it's whatever. Then do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there. I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know, Fuyuko left the area. He actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food stench. Yeah! I go the way! It's Monokuma on the TV. I just saw the swirl of the hypnosis thing. There's no way they planned that. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Oh, what about Nagito?
Huh?
Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything. I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing. So how do you go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I've learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any. However, I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? Huh? What he's saying is if they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they trap us on this island. Bleh. Big boobies. I mean, wink, wink. Nani? Nani? Sorry. I don't know why you wrote, I mean, wink, wink, and there was no after it. So that's why I was like, what? That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about. Monomi works for Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma was forcing us to kill each other, Monomi has been opposing him. Huh? You mean pretending to oppose him, right? I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other.
Then it's possible that the enemy of an enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's a... Oh. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Even if they both oppose one another, it is not possible that they are both our enemies.
Like a three-way battle? That's kind of hot. I kind of... Please. Just walk away. Go eat food. That's kind of hot. I don't remember ever who saying that. Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation? Are you talking like that because you're actually the trainer that's working for them? Don't be a fucking idiot. No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't... That's not the voice.
Shut up!
Yes!
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Lied?
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other. How can you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together?
Weak. How weak. Just hearing a sigh was what, like, I knew what was him. Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away. That weakness is hopeless. Nagito, in my head. What's up? Nagito, where have you been this whole time? I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by the weakling who dropped out?
What is that?
You asked where I've been this whole time, right? Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone? I thought that the person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in secret location and carefully watching us. Hey, who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life. Yeah. Huh? If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's in Survivor you're talking about, right? Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. What stage? You're not making sense at all. But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning? Don't you think it's strange? What does that mean?
The issue is not what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
I've been acting very strangely lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to.
I don't like it. I don't like it either. Well, I never liked it in the first place. It looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering. Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys after we found out who the traitor is? Huh? To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life! You going to weed out the traitor?
As I have already said, there is no traitor.
Huh? I bet in the end you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I become the ultimate hope? He wants to be ultimate hope. Ultimate hope? Like, what the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind? Now then, I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one, I'll probably be the last.
Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless. You could've, though. Nugget Komaida. I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning to kill? A kill? Who's gonna kill? He's just like freaking out in the corner. Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is the traitor. She's like been saying that for a very long time, and everyone just kind of like bypasses it. So she's getting fed up.
I would never ever believe that.
Like someone said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if Nagito, or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning to kill, right? Now we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I got what it takes to deal with someone as big as him. Minimara. Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. I have Nagito, huh? Kazuichi is right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. Being anxious is being anxious. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration on the final island and return to the hotel. Alright. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. Go to my house. Cottage, Hajime Hinata. Hey, look at all the Monokuma thingies I have. I am missing that one, and I think you can only get that one in investigation. And then the other 5 is for the last chapter. I'm actually happy that I kind of like knew where all of these were per se. So that's a good thing. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Well, since I walked around all day today, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not really certain if you can call these clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries than that. From more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking of all the pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should just get some sleep for today. Rest my mind for a while, and then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow. Was whack. I played Russian roulette. Was whack. Like, that's Nagito's mentality. You don't understand. I played Russian roulette on the hardest difficulty, and I didn't die. That was tragic. Oh wait, I forgot I was supposed to do something. Hold up. I'll be like right back. I'm like right in the room. I gotta see if I can find it. God, it's such a small size now. I'm Nagito Komaida now. Fuck. Oh god, this is like really like small now. I was not this small before. I have the jacket and it doesn't fit me anymore, which is sad.
Look, see? You can barely see it, but... Oh, hold on, let me just... I have Nagito's jacket! Ren is now Nagito? Yes, Ren is now Nagito. See? Ren drip, Ren swag. It doesn't fit me that well anymore. This is like when I was in 2016 that I wore this cosplay when I first had it. And it fit me perfectly then, but I became bigger. But yes, this is literally Nagito's fucking jacket that I had for a cosplay when I cosplayed him. The only 2 cosplays I've ever done was Nagito Komaeda and fucking It's Dark. You're dark. You shouldn't even be talking about It's Dark when you fucking stream and then you have your camera in the dark. But whatchamacallit? Terrakun is now being Naito. He's cosplaying for me. Whoa. But yes, I used to cosplay Nagito, then I did Jotaro Kujo. I have pictures of them, but I don't know. I don't know where they are specifically. I just know I have pictures of it. But yeah, I only cosplayed those 2 people. I want to do more cosplays, like a lot of them. But I eventually have to purchase them. So that's money. I think this is a size small. I made a mistake because this is when I first purchased a cosplay. So they were Asian sizing. So when you purchase Asian size, they are a size smaller. So when I ordered a medium, they gave me a small because that's how they do their sizing in East part of like Asian, all like everything that's Asian. So I have to order a large in order to feed a medium. So this is actually a small now. My hair was bothering me with the ponytail, and I want to like lean back my head. But yeah, that shit does not fit me. I'm like, I go like this, and like that shit feels like it's pressing so hard. All right, back to the game. Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right. When I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were 2 animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Sir Dyrick. And the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. And the big boy tried to sing talk with him, he just stared at the bulb the whole time. That's when Sir Dyrick would order him to steal panties. And that Eddie would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Dieter's old undies. Also, this one time, 3 of us went to the steakhouse and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. probably said, "With fire." So that was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it. Then he saved the drowning fawn himself. He made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, you did some shitty things. And the 3 of us were getting along together when we were living a fun life in a safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. And then this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, I stumbled across what was left of Rick, sir. He had been to the male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now, I forget saying what I said back then. Gee, squirrels have it rough. They have so many opportunities.
Wow. I'm skipping 10 days. It's my birthday now. Is it really? In 10 days, is it really your birthday? Ding dong, bing bong. The 27th of April? Poggers, happy birthday. Hype. I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. Jesus, so let me freaking read. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. To the restaurante. Yes to what I asked, or yes? The 27th, I will be 18. That's good. Yeah, Hazmat, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again. So I gotta eat when I can. Eat well, shit well. Okay, now that we finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. Huh? It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little. And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagato that we're supposed to carry out today. Are you really going to do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think that my effort should count for something? We get it. Hurry up and spell the plan of yours already. Well, I thought up several plans, but in the end, I figured that the straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagato into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then, at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagato. That's the plan. What do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left? So now I will present each of you with your role. That is my plan. I take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that. The commander sounds like the most fun. Hey, didn't I say I won't let anyone object? Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. Oh, these big roles go to you. Go to the 2, Fuyiko and Akane. Yeah, sure thing. I got no choice. And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy who has to lure Naito. I give that role to Chiaki Naname. Huh? No way. What did he say? I mean, it's not like I've ever agreed to this plan. It's gonna be fun. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him. Yeah. Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sona to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you. What a rude way to ask for help. If Mahi was here, she would have beaten you up. I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing. You did it! And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden? In 10 days, it'll be officially a year to when I came to this man talking about a threesome with Kanye and The Rock. Really? The first day we met, or not met, but when I streamed, was in April 27th? No way. What was I streaming? What was I streaming on that day? I don't remember. Because that's when I think I began to stream often. You were playing Animal Crossing and you were catching spiders? I was playing Animal Crossing? Dude, what? I know, I remember it was Animal Crossing, but I feel like I was playing something else too. Wow, it's been a year since I dedicated to streaming? That's wild to me. What were we also playing? So it was, I know it was Animal Crossing that I was playing, but like what else was I playing? Like around that time. It was on PC, I know that. Because that's how I technically streamed everything. We didn't start doing Dangan, I think, till this year. You played Siege, but the internet was pure garbage. Yeah, I remember that. Dude, that's wild. So wait, I streamed on your birthday? What's next Friday? Or wait, when is the 27th? 27th is on a Tuesday. What will we be playing on a Tuesday? I could do Minecraft, but like, what would be a better occasional like an anniversary year? Like what can I play that will be like, you know, we'll keep playing this until the next year, like it'll just keep being a yearly thing. Animal Crossing would be like a nice thing, but at the same time it's like fine. It would just like I wouldn't know what like to do on Animal Crossing. And I can now stream. Do you want to? I mean, yeah, but like I want to do something like a yearly thing. Like I don't know what to do, you know? I mean, I was saving this idea for a while, but to like, so I was debating on when I wanted to start this, right? I was thinking about playing fucking Pokemon, right? But not just any Pokemon. It was gonna be Moemon, and it was gonna be a Nuzlocke run. And it's gonna be from, like, it's gonna be from Gen 1, so, like, it's gonna be, like, the Kanto region. I'll try to convince my brother to let me download MC on laptop so I could try and play with you or something. We don't have the server open. You can't join anyways. I'm sorry. Don't try to convince him now. Try to convince him later when we open the server. That does remind me though. Tomorrow I'm making a day of working on social media stuff. So like getting the Discord, getting an Instagram, maybe a Twitter. I forgot. Nah, don't worry about it. Maybe a Twitter. For my Twitch. I have a Twitter, but it's a cursed Twitter at this point, where it's like I use that shit for other purposes at this point. It's just full of hentai porn, people I normally watch on YouTube, like a fluid amount, like every day. More anime stuff, but like it's like just to catch up on like new stuff or like anything information wise. Figure stuff, just for figures that I know I'm not gonna be able to afford, but I still want, like, you know, want to have it in my life. Smash stuff related things. It's FGC stuff, like it's just stuff that like really applies to me. A lot of artists I follow there too. Yeah, so it's like I would make a new Twitter in order to make this would be like, you know, my main thing. So I have to see about that later on. That just reminded me of that too, so. Alright.
You're gonna do it! You're gonna do it! Alright, then line up is perfect!
Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do?
Claire has the role of the princess!
That doesn't make any sense.
And you're the chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagato. Denied! What? Why? If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Sonia-san?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope. It is not a request to the Noda. And Oda can tell you there is someone in the school. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. Then repeat that. If Hajime and Sonia are free, it's fine.
You object so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonia?
I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly. We're gonna be alone with Hajime at a secret place. For now. Well, we'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you, make sure to prepare your bodies and minds.
Is the commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. You could do dumb hard games where you'd rage quit in them yearly or whatever or something. My friends did that. I mean, I would rage quit like on try 5. I'll see what I want to do. Like, I've been saving the Pokemon thing for a while, but other than that, I don't know yet. Okay, if I can't figure out what I'm gonna do, then I will do the Pokemon thing. Where was I? Alright.
Those are all the spurs for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes.
Yeah, sure thing. After our planning meeting had ended. Planning meeting? What the After our planning meeting, that should be like separated, had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, I was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. And I'm back at the cottage. I can't play try-hard games. Reason being is because I'm a stubborn asshole. So I would be on that shit for the whole day until I'm truly fed up. Case in point, Kingdom Hearts 3 ending game. I still have to edit that. I have to edit a lot of VODs to make a compilation.
Hajime, you are late.
Huh? I'm right on time. Wait. Oh, wait. Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier?
A little earlier. In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before their arranged meeting time.
For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is pretty arbitrary rule.
Oh, I see. This is culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked.
So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Of course. It is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday.
Jabberwock Island Development Plan. Did you find something out about it?
How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the future foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters.
You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about it on a different island?
Oh, what What if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility?
A different facility?
Was there not a facility on the island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation?
Yep.
As I recall, the ancient ruin of the second island had such a symbol on its door.
Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there is no doubt that ruin is quite suspicious.
You're right. I'd completely forgotten about it after being locked inside a funhouse, but the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. I keep burping, man.
Then I may not be competent, so please be patient with me.
Alright. To the old thing. Today's sandstorm was strong? Right, you have sandstorms on a regular basis. Like, me hearing a sandstorm is like, so like, fucking what? But then I'm like, oh yeah, you live in Saudi Arabia. And I'm just like, you have that on a normal basis. So I'm just like, you're probably like, oh cool, another sandstorm, whatever. And I'm just like, fuck, a sandstorm. Like, I'll just be freaking out. Sonia. Yeah, it's normal. See, like, something like that, like, I guess would be a culture shock to me. Is like, just like, if I was to visit Saudi Arabia, right? And then all of a sudden a sandstorm happens. It's like, I would just be like, what the fuck I do? And then there's gonna be people who are just like, oh, don't worry about it. It'll just pass by. I'll just be like, what?
No matter how many times I see this place, it suddenly gives me the willies.
The willies.
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues.
That's right. There's no doubt we'll find something here. All right, let's start. Door. Good door. Is this a real gun? Is this building so important that it requires this much security? The panel. The liquid crystal display next to the door. The code. That's probably it. This is probably the key. This door will probably open if we input the correct numbers. Yes.
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it hazard.
Is hazard spelled like with an H? A PH?
If we make a mistake, it is possible that we will be fired upon by the gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there.
As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot by the gun like that, you would have more holes in you than...
A beatrice nest? You mean... Yeah, you mean a bee's nest?
In my country, we use the expression beatrice nest.
Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly. I've been blessed with a filled bag of Takis. You and Takis, man. I feel like that's such a teenager snack now. The more I think about it, it's like every teenager I knew from when I was in high school would be on that shit. And I was just like, how can you guys eat this shit? This is disgusting. Like, I ate like 2. And I was like, I can't, I don't like this. And the way how, like, it would leave your fingers all powdered with red and shit, it's like, why? I just love red cocaine.
In order to open this door, we must find the password first.
Or
destroy the door with some kind of explosive force.
No, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. Definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is to find out what the password is. It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that clue.
You're right.
But the problem is, where would we obtain the password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monami said they didn't know the password. They really don't know it. How are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? I just love red cocaine. That is a saying. After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruins, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. So I watched like 2 other animes. Oh fuck. It's still the middle of the day. Looks like I have free time. So I watched 2 other animes recently after finishing Fire Force Season 2. And so the first one was The Way of a Household Husband. That shit was funny. That shit's really good for like a short anime. I think it only has 5 episodes. I don't know if it's still continuing on Netflix like that. But yeah, it has 5 episodes, but like on each episode it's like 5 itself, or like 6 episodes in like one whole thing. So you just watch them like right there and binge watch, and they're just like shorts every time, and I kind of like those animes because you're just chilling. They're very comedic based, and the household husband he used to be in the Yakuza, and he got out the Yakuza, and now he's just a husband and just taking care of like household duties and everything. And the way how he like deals with life is how he would if he was in the Yakuza. And sometimes there's sayings that he has that would be like kind of not mistranslated, but like confused by other people who are like daily life civilians. And it's just a really nice, like wholesome like anime. It's very like cutesy with his wife. His wife is adorable. I love it. What's a kin? What's a kin? You mean as in like people who say I kin said character? It's like they relate to the character and that they are that character, quote unquote. I hate kinnies. Kinnies are very annoying to me. Because they really think they're that character when it comes to it. So what else? Oh, and then the next anime after that was High-Rise Invasion. High-Rise Invasion? Bro, that shit's a fucking thriller. That shit's crazy. So it's a girl who's looking for her brother at first, and there's these people with masks, right? And there's like a smiley mask, there's a sad mask, there's an emotionless mask. There's just like a no mouth mask. It is fucking crazy. But like, so the smiley masks are out to kill you. Like their intention is always to kill anyone who's like on these top of the buildings. But like they just want to make you like they want to make you like feel despair and just kill yourself in suicide. That's like their whole objective. They won't kill you, but if you don't jump off, then they'll go for the kill. And dude, that anime is crazy sick. I love it. It's really good. I can't wait for the 2nd season. I already finished like 1st season. It's really good. I would really recommend it. It's on Netflix too. I was like, did they forget the letter S in kin? Oh. Who are you talking about? Starting to feel See, I can't have a conversation because then I won't progress in the game. Looks like it's starting to get dark. What's the anime? Which one? There's 2 animes I mentioned. Also, is my volume that low for like the game audio? I didn't even realize. Let me just boost it up a bit. Up to 4. Okay. The doorbell. Someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived on this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened the cottage door. The thriller anime? It's called High-Rise Tension. I think its Japanese name is Tenku Shippan? Or Shippan Teku? Something like that. But High Rise Tension is its name on Netflix. It's really good. I was like, yo, that's crazy. There's also well done character development at certain points. And I was like, oh wow, that's like that really could bring this character up. Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito. Why is he here? Just standing where my Monokuma collection is. Why the fuck do you have this here? I don't know. You, what are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions. I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh? Chaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something that she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble. And I want you to come to the lobby too, even though you're not directly involved in with the plan. You even know that? Just how I thought. You were left out, huh? But that's understandable. Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate. Excuse me, sorry. Jesus Christ. You've basically been left out from the start. I like how when I'm voice acting, is what causes me to get, like, gas, like, here, and then it builds up to, like, because I'm doing voices, like, on my throat, and it just, like, comes out. I think that's the reason why I burp a lot when I do these fucking certain, like, things. The voice acting stuff. Oh yeah, Metal Gear is definitely happening after this, for sure. I have to figure out how I'm gonna do Metal Gear 4 though. So that's gonna be like my only problem. But hopefully by time it'll come around. Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start. I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny. You shouldn't take me so seriously. Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived on this island, we were friends who explored the place together. So let's go already. Fine, let's go. Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Hi, Nagito. I like how there's butterflies at night. If Chiaki has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fuyuhiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito. What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll just go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened. That's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. Look at where... Fucking Soda got sent. Oh shit. An explosion of darkness overtook me and I was unable to see anything. I lost consciousness. shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they even reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of a terrifying laughter. I looked up and I saw the source of that laughter. There he is. Why you should love Nagito. This is why.
最高だね。終わりの始まりにふさわしい花火だよ。終わりだ。これで終わりだ。殺し合いなんてもう終わりなんだよ。いつ刃を向けてくるかわからない他人に怯えな。そんな究極の自己正当化ゲームはこれでおしまいだ。僕はそのためにこのジャバオック諸島を消滅させる。消滅させるって今のはただのデモンストレーションだよ。だから終わりの始まりなんだ。
It's the beginning of the end.
本番で使用する爆弾はこんなもんじゃない。
Actual
こ
bomb?
の島のある場所に大量の爆弾を仕掛けた。その爆弾の全てが爆発すればこの島を丸ごと吹き飛ばすだけの威力は余裕であるだろうね。何言ってやがんだ。そんなことしたらもちろん僕らもただでは済まないだろうね。でも仕方ないよ。フィナーレで役者が舞台を去るのは当然でしょ。マジかよこいつ。
小前田さん、やめてください。
ああ、ただおかしくなっちまったのか。いや、違う。それは違うよ。おかしいのは僕じゃない。
I know this man's plan.
おかしいな。
Don't say anything.
My mom, this guy! I'm totally shocked! Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about the turn of events.
The bombs I've set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. Why 2 days at like specifically? I prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious? Do you really think I would go this far for a joke? Where did you set him up? I can't tell you. It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh? He's like screaming like crazy.
Come on, don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle waiting for the train. Nagito, what are you planning to do?
Do I really have to say it?
It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
どうして
What does that mean?
Do I really have to say it? Mom, you guys trolling each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting hot and bothered. Don't just stand there.
Oh, don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him?
Stop him. Why don't you stop him?
Rules, remember? The same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people.
I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
But that's only when someone breaks the rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
Yep. Saying you're gonna break the rules isn't gonna against the rules. So right now, there's no way I can punish this.
What the hell?
Punishment always happens afterwards, not before. That's just the rules of society, right? But even now, but even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully. It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Naruto walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Naruto. The madness emitting from Naruto's bodies was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up.
That bastard, I never forgive him.
Damn it. Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Oi, oi.
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal? And I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it. Someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys.
No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. I'm gonna have to go in a bit. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. When I said yesterday, weed out the traitor, even if it cost me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagato took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That's Nagato's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? Bing, bong, bing, bong.
My motto is to do good. My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?"
Can I get a Sam?
The female bartender Billy answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Huh? That's it. I'm obviously talking about raw Sam. And here's some good news for you. I've imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy. And it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it just for Monokuma Shopping Corner.
Soda. Soda's good. Soda's chilling. Omaira, good morning.
good morning.
I've been resting since an explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage.
You're right, you're the traitor, aren't you?
What the hell are you saying?
Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die.
I'm not the traitor.
I'll come back at you. It doesn't matter who admits it. Just save me.
Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything, okay?
I know that, but what else can I do?
Who died? Did? No one died.
We need to think about that with the others. So let's hurry over to the restaurant. Oh, damn it.
Soda. Yo, Hajime, how you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. And you okay?
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing. My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So what should we do now? What can we do?
How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagato, when did you... Good morning.
I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around.
Got to go. Bye. So good, Sai. Have a good day, man. Or night.
Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry. Hurry? I'm not the one who has to come forward. The trader does, right? Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the trader, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
そうだよね。
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? Despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What's that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope.
You bastard. You better knock it off.
Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if it changed my mind? Huh? Did he say hint?
Nagito, what's your hint?
よかった。
Oh, you finally have hope. That makes me happy.
Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
あのね。
What? It's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Somewhere we have not been before?
I don't need any hints. Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
Stop it! What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb? Good judgment. If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already.
Then I'll just crush you like pieces later.
How scary. Why did you give us a hint?
ほら。
Well, if the trader sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The trader might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care.
僕はね。
Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come to see me anytime, Mr. and Miss Trader.
We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us. Where would we go? What? I don't remember this. Oh, I know where it is actually.
なんでだよ
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
What are you talking about?
てめえ
If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces. Your two's fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
皆さん
More importantly, let us head over to the ancient ruin. Huh?
Oh, God, I keep thinking.
Huh? The ruin?
お聞きください
Nagito said that the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
That is fair.
If that's the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
いや。
No, there was another place too. What was it again? The castle at the amusement park. What's its name?
Are you tired about the Natsumi Casa?
いやいやいや。
Like you don't get it at all. He freaking means Nazumi Castle. And we have those two places to choose from. We won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do?
つうか。
A password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
ねえね
The probably goes for Nagito too. You wouldn't be able to enter without a password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nazumi Castle first.
やばくね
Boy, isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was a Nagito's trap all along?
早くよ。
Monokuma's trap, Monomi's trap, and now Nagito's trap.
大きいが。
We keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done,
え
dumbass.
ねえな
Your totally fired up too.
ね
Anyways, anyway, we should try going to Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing
え
nothing.
Alright, full speed ahead.
決まってんだろ
Alright, we'll tackle Nazumi Castle first. How's my little pet doing? Doing chill, okay. Would be the fourth one. Castle this way. Like, hey, check it out! The entrance is destroyed? Been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb.
なるほどな。
If that's true, looks like this place was spot on. And the bombs are inside here? That's what it looks like. Sorry, switching out a bit. Let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. Okay, let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there. Oh, it's like way better compared to the fucking Vita version. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this.
The ambience appears similar to that of the temple or church, however. Is this me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Yeah.
No, it's not just you.
The bombs are strong enough to blow up an entire island. They should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden here either.
Then the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here, but even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? Feels like the place is different somehow. This feeling, it's like the same feeling I felt when I first saw the ancient ruin. Give me a sec to see. There's a Monokuma. I kind of like this. The shine. Spear. Gungnir. There's a huge Nordak-looking spear on the wall. It looks a little flashy, but I have a strong feeling that this spear isn't just for decoration. Anyway, it's really strange looking. There's some kind of cord attached to the end of the handle.
This weapon is designed to capture an opponent using the cord that's a whip just before you deliver the final blow.
So it's like a chain sickle?
However, you must be careful. Using a whip as a weapon is quite difficult. You might capture yourself instead of your intended target. And you might also cause an unexpected fan service moment.
What are you talking about?
Beautiful fighters who get themselves into in-body situations are in universal demand.
Like I said, what are you talking about? And the only two other things are this, yeah. Also, I realized there's no camera or the thing, the monitor. What is this? This font doesn't match the ambiance of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out.
What?
What's that? I gotta pee, so I'll let this like go for a little bit. I'll be right back. Why is the thing getting technical? I also gotta put this jacket back because it's like making my back sweaty. Got a nice Waz. the jacket's not bothering me. Chair can take care of the stream for a moment. What else? Oh, I put the jacket back. I washed my face for a bit because I was spacing out at times, but I feel like I'm still gonna space out. I feel it. Alright, to all subjects. Subjects, who are you talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is... What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part. What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Maybe it's that password.
Could it be the password to access the ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that it's written on the door?
Ow. As expected of Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means. But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
It's a tragic moment. I wonder who erased this.
Huh? Erased?
I mean, it didn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? Looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Sorry, but Monomi and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right? Then it was Nagato. He's the one who erased the password.
Nagato probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then hit the bombs inside the ancient ruin.
Oh, then hit the bombs inside the ancient ruin. So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs. Damn it, that actually makes me a lot of sense. That's true. He gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it. Just so he could shove that reality in our faces? There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we could be forced to confront this? Forcing us to confront the despair before us. Forcing us to confront how powerless we are. Damn it. That's what Monokuma would do.
Hey, where you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know?
Hey, who are you saying that to?
I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone. Let's stop fighting among ourselves, won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to the ancient ruin or clues that might relate to it. As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Who would leave a password here in the first place and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monomi, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything. Then what do you have us do? Just wait until we are done? That is no different from then when we were in the funhouse and what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? Gundam was the only one who said it. I said look for it on my own, excuse me.
Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called for help and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it.
What the heck? Damn it, find it! You want to look for it? Fall fine!
Hey! Kazuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are you doing? Are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting. Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why? I mean, it's easy to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean... Sorry. Just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening. Not again, man, we're scattered as usual. If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me, I got a secret plan. I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane? What's your secret plan?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I run after her. Especially if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away.
You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Okay, see you later.
Jackie ran after Akane. From there, I was the only one left. What does it really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? Hazari, it's not hard to put 2 and 2 together. Like, come on, man. I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password, but I didn't expect to find anything. In the end, that's exactly what happened. And so time passed by with its usual speed. Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island. But I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. Didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. The reason why I stopped there for reading, I just kind of spaced out. Not spaced out, but the word did not come into my head. So I'm like, what's that word? And then it just finally came. I was like, okay, thank you. Um, where are we? Where are we? That's because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back to my bed and sleep. And I guess the time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they are the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something about it, but my brain and my body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my head, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. Oh, you can't give up if you don't even try. That's actually the worst of all.
Bad advice, Monokuma, coming at you. Oh, my jaw hurts. When I went like this, it hurt. It hurt. It hurt. Yeah, we know. The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was, and I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear a faint sound of waves crashing out but the bombs I just said are going to destroy all this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing but our situation that's changing for the better. Usually, I'd go for the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagado said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime, Mr. or Miss Trader. Sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? And if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of the cottage. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me.
遊びは終わりだ。おい、どこに爆弾を隠した？教えないよ。どうしても僕に吐かせたかったら拷問でもするんだね。拷問？例えば、そこのフォークで僕の指を切断したり、スプーンで両目をくり抜いたり、それくらいの絶望でもない限り。僕の希望を打ち破ることをできた。
Kana's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagato's neck and his face began turning to a startling shade of red.
もういいや。おめえはいっぺん死んでる。
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter. And she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him. What are you doing? Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Slap. Huh? Smack the shit out of her.
落ち着いて。あなたはそんなことをする人じゃないでしょ。誰かを傷つけるような人じゃないでしょ。ね、そうだよね。
She slapped the shit out of her.
もう大丈夫だ。うん、大丈夫、大丈夫。
I want to see that scene animated, right? And when she was saying Daijobu, Daijobu, I want her petting her head. I want that to happen so bad. Sorry, I'm awake now. What was I doing anyway?
おいおい
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him.
And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place. I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
では
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
The password to that ancient ruin? What are you going to do with that? Go. Why can't I say this? Don't play dumb. What? You've hidden the bombs inside there in that ruin, right? Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? Hey, Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday? There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin. Just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery? I got bored of it. Also, if I hit them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if I had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I moved the bomb somewhere else.
ねえね
Wait, what? Where the fuck is my... Oh, it's over here. Sorry, I'm like looking for my sandal. And I was like, where the fuck is it? I'm like moving my foot everywhere. Yeah.
But they were inside the ancient ruin, right?
よかった。
Anyways, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
最高だ
To
ね。
make hope shine even brighter. Stop talking crazy and tell us why you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today. Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I had the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
That's it? That's too broad.
ほら
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
ワクワクするな。
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this.
僕はね、
And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck! It's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your heart, the path should open. With that, Nagato walked away and left us with his sinister mixed message.
Damn it. Why does he still have to be alive?
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Besides, we don't have time to fight amongst ourselves.
確かに
You're alright. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
だってよ
But based on all the places we search, I don't know where we should look.
うっせえんだよ。
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There's exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching on an island. Sorry. Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
うん
If Akane has the first island, I'll do the second one. Miss Owner, should we go get the smallest island? Are you okay with searching the central island?
とにかく
You're probably not good at covering ground anyways, right? It's fine. You can search the central island. Chaki, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. Now I'll handle the final island. Alright, then let's go. Let's do it.
Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all.
Alright. We stormed out the restaurant and immediately left to search the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating. It's because of Nagito too? It's pretty damn ironic. Alright. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search for every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe an entire island. It's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. Boom. Oh. The door's open. Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. How should I describe this place? It's so coyly... What? Coyly I can't even say that word. Cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick. The door was wide open. As soon as she heard that, Manami waddled to the door and...
It's broken! My security system is broken! Robert probably did it! No, Robert is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. I've been flooded with disgrace!
Gee, she's noisy. So anyway, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma?
Monokuma wouldn't do anything as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it.
Power will? You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us?
I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen.
What important thing was it?
My treasure box.
I don't think any of us would steal Monami's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place?
Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Well, if I come across it... What else is there? What does it say there? What the heck is this? Monami plushies on hangers?
Don't go touching my things without permission. They're important.
Your own plushies? You must love yourself just like Monokuma.
You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad.
I like how I don't require AWSD, but like I just have my hand hovering over it the whole time. And the only time I need it is when I'm like moving around, like, you know, from the island or like walking around in like the hotel area. Like that's the only time I use it for. But I'm just like, it's always hovering above it. That's why sometimes I kind of be awkward and put my hand up because I'm just like, yeah.
This would not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality.
Delicacy and morality. I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
I should give you a special private lesson after school. This man will solely and thoroughly give you a good teaching. But that sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace.
Why say that? You're the one who started saying it. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Why are What? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. Surveillance cameras all over the island, and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors where you were monitoring us. You were watching these footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you?
I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole my powers. So I don't have the authority
stick have to do with the surveillance cameras?
Hey, they can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on someone nifty ears.
I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it.
Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching the surveillance cameras?
They probably meant it to the outside.
Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see, so the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and...
Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside.
There's no way I could do that.
But I can't say.
Hey. Is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. This is what I thought. We can't trust her. I can't trust her at all.
Alright. That's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you.
Me?
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Yes, did something happen?
Something did happen.
Huh?
That's right. I don't have time to waste in a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Java Rock Island. Nagito.
Why, hello there, Monami. Want to play with your big brother?
Monokuma?
What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, it's busy. You shouldn't interfere. Sorry. Please don't pull me. Don't let your students handle the...
Wait.
I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best.
He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time here. I left out of the Monomi house and returned to the captured... fuck it. I don't even know why he's up there. Damn it, I don't see freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking at somewhere else. How about Nezumi Castle? The bombs shouldn't be small. If I find them, it should be really obvious. Damn, it looks like there's nothing in here. Alright. I gotta breathe. Damn, I don't see the freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. Let's look everywhere. Choo-choo. It's no use. There's nothing suspicious here either. Hajime! I found them! You found them? Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled up on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? In a stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. Plushie factory, got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonya and Chiaki? Yeah, got it. Meeting for the bombs later. Meeting for the bombs. What's going to happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? No, there's no point thinking about right now. I need to tell Sonya and Chiaki bombs first. Central Island and Chiaki should be in the third island. Okay. This way. I feel sleepy. I slept pretty well. Like early too. Early in my sense, I should say. Early to me is sleeping at like 1 or 2 in the morning. Late for me is sleeping at 7 in the morning. This should be in the Central Island, but the only place on the island where bombs could probably be hidden is Jabba Rock Park. If that's the case, maybe Sonya's searching there. Is this where the entrance is to this? Ah, I'm already heading this direction, might as well. How's my pet doing? We're in a crisis. I must... 18 more steps. We're in a crisis. We're in a crisis. I gotta find these bombs. But first, how's my pet doing? How's my Tomodachi doing? Oh, there you go. Right there and then. Oh, that's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia!
I'm right here! Just kidding, it's only me! Hajime used called Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place.
Huh?
Just kidding. You're looking for Sonia. She was walking around near the military base.
Military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Chiaki should be on the 3rd island. Alright, let's go. Oh, let me check the Tomodachi. Oh. It wants to give you something. Ooh. Lemonade and coconut juice. Cool. Can we keep him? Alright. And I believe it resets the number right there. Yeah. Alright, so this way. 3rd island is where Chiaki's at. Near the music venue. Is that? Is it? It's Chiaki. The venue's this way. He saw her from that far too. I mean, I don't know how far these are to compare to each other, but Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, you listening? This is no time to space out.
Ah, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? You gotta go to the plushie factory.
I don't.
Oh, whatever.
At least by be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with the military base. Alright, yeah. We can do this now. I was mostly just walking around just to finish off the little Tomodachi thing. Doop. Doop. I just got a sudden chill. But it wasn't like cold wind blew and I got chill. It was more like, I don't know, like down my spine type of chilling. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonia and the military. That's not the military base. Yep, thank you. Jabberwock Army. Oh, that's good. Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Russell. Looks like Sonia's digging around in the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing? Just fucking scream.
Hajime! Please don't settle me! I thought my heart was going to explode.
Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching for the Central Island?
I was, but there was something I need to confirm here.
Never mind that for now. We found them.
What did you find?
The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory.
Had the bombs at the factory?
Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You're right. I understand. I shall make my way
Ow.
there shortly. So please go on without me.
Huh?
It's going to be fine. I'll catch up with you soon.
Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory. But why is she even in the military base? I can't just ask her anyway. I can just ask her it later. And then bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory. That's not what I wanted. I'm at the plushie factory. My face itches. What's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Later? Why?
She should know that... Oh. She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Yeah.
Can I go bring her? Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to stop with the bombs first. Alright, let's go. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. First thing I noticed was the roaring engine of the nearby truck. Truck? Why? What do you mean, why? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck. Fucking... Just the thought process of like thinking about it now. Fucking... Nagato drove the shit here. Right. Those things on top of the bed! Is that it? I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up an entire island, but... Fuck. There are that many. They must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive the truck and carry over all these bombs? Kazuichi, can you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as a detonator. Damn it! So that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off a trigger and the explosion. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside the bulky metal box and wheeled it shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. No, it's going to take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost... Yeah, noon.
Why don't we use the toilet at the military base?
Yeah.
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we stall the time by adding gasoline? There's no use. The fuel cap has been wheeled on too. And I just drive the truck into the sea. You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. Okay, Fuyuhiko. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law. But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. And we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or maybe the truck. There's nothing we can do.
Hey, check it out.
Huh?
There's some kind of machine on top of the metal box Kazuichi mentioned.
What?
I have a machine on top of the box? Oh, this looks like a card reader. Card reader?
Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card?
What? Wait, that might be impossible. Nagato wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way to doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start.
No, I don't think that's it. Nagato's probably trying to make us do something here.
What do you mean something?
Knowing Nagato, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think.
A theme? That bastard probably would be, that bastard probably would do something messed up like that. Then we gotta find that. Nagato's trying to make us do something here. That's true. What's he trying to make us do? So truckers in the bomb, Nagato's theme has something to disarm the bomb, blah, blah, blah. I need to try to find it first. Oh, wait, I just saw it. Yay. Laptop. There's a laptop on top of the stop conveyor belt. This wasn't here. Oh, this wasn't here the last time I came here, right?
It looks suspicious. Might be good if we examine it thoroughly.
Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden, and almost immediately a video started playing.
Yeah.
Why, hello everyone. Great work. So you finally found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito.
もしかして
Let's take the video message from Nagito.
ムカつくな。
A video message? If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
おいこら
Just hold on for now. Let's just watch this through to the end.
さて
Now then. Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
任せとけ。
Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it to me. However,
あのね
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like a loss, right? That's why I'm thinking I should have another battle. This is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? With that, the video ended. The traitor student handbook.
まさか
So that's it? This was also a trap to weed out the traitor?
おいおい
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know? That's true, but... Stop whining and complaining. Oh. Stop whining and complaining. We should do it let's do it one at a time, right?
お前な
Don't be stupid. What if it's someone besides the traitor uses the handbook?
ねえね
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this.
And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader.
えうーん
Looks like he was wrong.
ほら
Who's next?
いやいやいや
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
そうかな
But they did it.
おいこら
That's just a fluke. Don't act so so careless in a situation like this.
とにかく
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did.
うーんと。
So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try
いや
next?
いやいや
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might
あれ
be safe, but only once, you know?
あ
Hey, what happened?
いや
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds. Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale, and he rushed over to the truck. And then, as he tilted his head towards the engine, he suddenly shouted,
うわ
"It's out of gas!"
なんだと
God, I keep burping. What did you say? Huh? What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you it's gonna blow! But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
嘘だろ
Did Nagato miscalculate? Miscalculate? Okay, if you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it.
そうか
At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
マジかよ。
Hey, can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do? Yeah, there's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do you have to do? Ray! What? Are you fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away, and that's when it happened.
大丈夫ですそれは爆弾なんかじゃありません
It is alright. It is not the bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling lights. The They did not work that properly where you see the fucking box, the frame box. They did not port this well. That's funny. You could see the PNG. Not even the GIF, like the shadow of the outline GIF. What the hell is this? My back is itching so much right now. Okay.
Looks like they're fireworks.
Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity, and eventually... This means... It wasn't a bomb!
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said...
So it's just as I thought.
As you thought?
Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop, it looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again?
Oh, is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop.
So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. Damn it, so it was all a bluff. Then what was that bomb he detonated at the hotel?
Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly?
No, it looks, the video was set to play after the explosion by the wireless signal from the detonator.
But why did he have to use a video message? That's like the one thing I don't get.
Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing.
You're right.
So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward?
I had to guess. Well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'd be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door. Huh? That's where Nagito is! This time, I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him. Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench! You bastards, what are you saying? You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. Oh shit, hold up. Ooh. My mama's gonna buy me McDonald's. Let's go. You know, it's a nice pleasant surprise when their parents just be like, hey, you want McDonald's? And I'm like, fuck yeah, I do. It was always a good moment. Like, you're not thinking about McDonald's. I was thinking about food, right? But I'm like thinking like, oh, my mom's probably gonna get home and then she's just gonna make food, right? And then the thought of just like, when she just texted me, I'm just like, oh, she rarely texts me. So I was like, oh, what could this be about? And then her just being like, you want McDonald's? What? Yes, please. I love my mom.
Guys, you totally flipped your lids.
Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
You're alright, let's just make haste.
Alright, off we go. That's the chain that's under it. Huh? I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna beat the crap out of him! Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down. Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed to a look of caution. Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door? As I listened carefully, I could make out a soft sound coming from the inside of the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of those Nagito's traps?
Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom!
さてと
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Please do not, Akane. It is dangerous.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the
任
problem.
せとけ
Seriously, I'll be fine. It'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
は
It's not opening. Is there something blocking the... Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Oi, oi.
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it
あ
already.
この野郎
Did I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What happened to opening it slowly?
Kana ignored their protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Oh! It's gonna blow up!
Instinctively, we tense our bodies and brace ourselves. But,
は
what's this? What happened?
うん
Look inside.
真っ暗だな。
電気がついてないみたいだけど、この中に駒枝くんがいるの？
Sorry. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within the darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at a full volume.
なんか聞こえねえか
ああ、うるせえくらいにな。この新規生曲は狛枝の趣味か？
いや音楽の方じゃなくてよ
And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
燃えてんぞ。
燃えてんぞ。A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse like fiery wings spreading throughout before us. Oh, why am I stumbling on some words?
あ、どうなってやがんだ。
とりあえず消火です。急いで火を消しましょう。
Yes, what she said.
おいおい。
How are we supposed to put this fire out? Oh, there should be fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those.
Excuse me. Got it. Let's head to the break room. After listening to Sony, we ran into the factory. Break room is here, right? Where are the fire extinguisher supplies? Hold up, I gotta see if there's a Monokuma around here. There is not. Fire extinguishing here. Huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them. Alright.
You found it. These are the fire grenades.
Fire grenades?
They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at the fire, a container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
おかしいですわね。
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguisher supplies too.
おい
There should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. grab all the fire grenades and rush back to the warehouse.
Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous.
Fuck, I keep forgetting how their voices go.
Take care not to inhale that smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right? Alright, let's go. We aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades one after another. But the current absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain. So I'm not gonna lie, I was very curious to see who else was playing Danganronpa 2. And I looked it up. And or like I'm on the Twitch app and I'm seeing everyone else who is playing this game too. It's very interesting to see. Ooh, someone reached affiliate. Their Danganronpa game is their first game. I like that, that's cute. Well, it's a nice, a little kind of, just wanted to see what it was like, to see what there was, you know? Market chain is just spread out, And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Oh, and then I forgot the rest of the fucking lines. My ear is like itching crazy right now. Alright. Looks like the fire is out.
That is very a relief. Man, this trench! I got split with water and now it's soaked! It's so wet! Hey, is it okay to look inside now? Oh, time out! You can't, no way!
Why can't we go inside?
Smoke and gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gonna ventilate for a while.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathe in any lingering smoke.
So, for the sake of your health, please wait just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I freshly prepared?
Monokuma Theater at this point.
Everything is a lie! Monokuma doesn't exist! The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist! Everything is fiction! There's no meaning whatsoever! There's no really—
Wow, this right here would correlate with what the ending to V3 is. If anyone knows.
There's no relationship whatsoever! Everything was made! Monokuma can't be found anywhere! What are you doing here anyway?
That's so fucking cool. That's such a good connection. I think people that are searching up Danganronpa people, like who play this game, they're definitely like, they're new people, like they're just watching, you know? Alright.
Yes, now that Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question. Why are your eyes on the front? So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive.
I think that's a specific line.
We get it already.
Enough with your bullshit.
Okay, I'll leave you the rest to you guys. And I've turned on the lights for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark. No, go right ahead. Go ahead. Is Nagito inside?
He said he wasn't. He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke, and I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him for this time.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing? Pardon me, what happened?
Well, nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing and it won't settle down. I'm scared. An intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through the whole body. I can't even budge. Feels like everything was too late. Too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Well, Hajime, my boy, let me explain this to you. It's called anxiety, and you have it every day. Anyway, let's go inside. Alright. The charred odor permitted throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me. Smells something. Something smells. I did that backwards. It's not me!
I am Terebi Sari.
Misonia, say it ain't so! No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before. Well, it makes sense that there is a strange smells when a bunch of different things are burned.
Hey everyone, did you know about the curtain?
You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean? No.
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too.
When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. Where's this Monokuma, goddammit? That's not it. I didn't mean to do that too. Where is the Monokuma? I know it's in the investigation, but I forgot where specifically. That smell was that smell was Miss Sonia, seriously? I guess princesses, you know, do that too. My mind is blown. What are you, a child? Now let's go. I walked towards the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I never experienced such an impressive atmosphere before. I couldn't help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of intense malice that I had been feeling. Here we are. Here we are. Nagito Komaeda is dead. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped. Midway point. Midway point. We're an hour early on midway point. Smile at hope in the name of despair. Deadly life. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend the reality yet. What? Huh? Whoa, 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 what? Whoa! 2 minutes for me. What's going on here? Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? Does he look like pretending to be dead? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. My arm is itching crazy. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead? Deep down, I believe that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. Never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. Couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievable, abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as this. The body has been discovered. The body discovery announcement. Then it's for real. Then Nagito is really dead? It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed? Plus it's one of us? I mean, that's what that means, right? Kazuichi, calm down. One of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally.
Then it's going to start again.
Huh?
The class year is going to start again soon, right then. Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is. No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma Fire. Hold it right there. What? Don't get in my way. What, like that was about to whip out the Monokuma Fire in such a cool way. They're not getting that anymore. How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure to put your intentions. Say something. Oh no, but who you are? You're mad at me. You just said it. If you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What is your intention anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up in this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? What? No fair, you're shutting up too? Enough already! We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that would confuse us. Anyways, let's begin. I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know! That's the only way we can survive, right? Looks like... I kind of messed that up, but... Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami! Don't fuck with me! We tried the... We're tired of this too, you know? That's why I definitely make sure to finish this for good this time. Oh, does that mean you guys are getting bored of the school trip? Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end? Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You already noticed it, right? The meaning behind the Monokuma timer? Oh, wait. I mean, guess there's only 2 days left, huh? I don't know who said that before. When the timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over. If that's really finally be over, does that mean we... Fuck. That mean we can finally go home? Don't kill your baby before they hatch. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So once again... You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. This ends here. There won't be any afterward at all. Okay, do your best. Hold on. I want to escape this thing. Wait right here. What do you guys think? The school trip is nearly at the end. It's safe to think that we can go home, right? Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first. Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
ですが
It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in the room killed Nagito.
There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous case, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel. No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. Alright, begin. Oh, I fucking love this theme. Kill command? I guess that's the name of it. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. Alright, the victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a lacration. I can't pronounce that word. Lacration on his left arm, and a knife impaled from through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
There's something wrong with this Monokuma file?
Again? Again? But what's wrong with it? Oh, there's something wrong with this Monokuma file, is what she was saying.
Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on...
Oh. There's multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a location in the left arm, but there's a knock on the right.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what investigation is for.
Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be.
We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first. If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss.
Well, I guess you're right. Let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. So start with the back of the warehouse. The curtain blocked most of the water. Oh, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can probably investigate Nagito's body. Never thought I'd investigate Nagito's body. Probably didn't expect it to end like this either. The Monokuma's not here. That's concerning. Let's talk to everyone. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. This time of the death was noon sharp. If it was noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's... So it also has a clock function. Then that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? It's totally fresh kill? Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like where Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to repair. And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up for the search of the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Ah, it's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire didn't extinguish damage here. Wait, what? Oh. oil lighter is also placed here.
Ah, an oil letter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm. And I'm not foolish that this is clearly the cause of the fire. Oil letters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. The reason that the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter,
Wait. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up the sort of trick with it?
the killer probably planned to destroy the evidence by setting this White House on fire.
It caused the fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why the killer would set a fire that into the crime scene. Rico.
つうか
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? Huh? What's gonna happen? There's our school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home.
くよ
Carefree to the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen? Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends. What do you mean something? He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
くそ
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about. You know, there's no way this will end smoothly with the countdown. Anyway, like I said before, we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we leave the class trial. Yeah, I know.
お前な
Then don't bring up strange stuff like that! Alright. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yeah, but that sprinkler.
That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
You can see the crater right next to it, right there. Can you see that red streak?
Huh? You're right. It definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling, Brandon.
That's blood?
Blood. The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood can get up there, right? Blood's a straight line.
That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange.
It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Blood on the grider. The grider. Is that how you say that? So Kazuichi. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. So bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. Okay, and did we talk to Miss Sonia? I said Miss Sonia. Sonia.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial, then we can think about what will happen after.
Okay, so everyone is now on a fucking moment. Okay, we got that up there. We got the oil lighter. What else is there? The fire grenades. Oh, that's okay. So looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of the plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably. Wait, how did plastic break? Or is it when you throw the item, like when you throw it, it has like a chemical effect where it just like bursts it? Those fire grenades that we used put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Looking at Chiaki's face. Kazumi's like. I like how they reuse Fuyuhiko's like normal pose of like that when he's just like his sprite. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, the evidence really isn't all that strange. Alright, and then the Monokuma question. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Wait, hey. Oh.
No response. He's dead, Jim. Jim!
Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory?
If you're mistaken a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you.
You're a stuffed animal too.
Don't put some garbage there. It's so misleading. What are you calling oversized garbage?
Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Why do you do that? Why do you do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying it a hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagato's body or something?
I'm doing it.
Huh?
It's very lucky. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like the plushie you are over there. You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monomi. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? Yeah, I will give up to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I'll definitely take back the city world supremacy from Nakama.
Looks like the annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, if this is Nagato's blood, I have no idea how this connects to the incident. How the context. Monokuma push. Alright, let's look at the body.
Let's examine.
Never expected Nagato to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There was times where we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Alright, so we'll start off from the bottom and we'll go up with that. Both of Nagato's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. I mean, the killer didn't even just tie up Nagato, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like this? At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they would have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest and the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagato's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagato confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor? Well, even if it was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagato. Refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Got the spear. The flashy ornament on the impaled deeply into Nagato's stomach.
There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound. Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the hand, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear.
Is this your first time looking at this too?
Of course not. This is the spear of Gungan, right?
Yeah, definitely just came up with that now.
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it in Nazumi Castle. What? Nazumi Castle? I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice! Damn you all to hell!
I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Or more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. Spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have a blood on it. About the size of a human fist. It's strange that the section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently the spear came from the Zumi castle. Might be better if I confirm that later. Okay. Spear of Danganronpa. Okay, we got the spear, left hand. There's a cut in his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound is on his left arm. Doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound, and there's blood everywhere.
Something strange.
Strange? What?
With the palm of his hand. I think the blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood spatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm.
Yeah, it definitely cuts off. I like how the blood has been drawn. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it's splattered?
Well, that would explain the blood in his palm, but
there's something else that's strange.
when you flip it over and look at the back of his hand, yeah, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger.
Right, why is it only on this part?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win.
Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. Why did the killer do to make the blood splatter like that? Oh, it's the face, okay. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth was covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagato from screaming for help? Jeez! What a horrible look on his face! The blood spatter all over it doesn't help either! The good thing is his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at it!
Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me.
Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagato's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his face. Hey, what are you doing?
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Yeah.
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swan! You're gonna get cursed!
The blood of Nagato's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice of his left arm.
That's the case. That's no use, she's not listening.
Yeah, but the blood spatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
What's wrong with that?
The tape that has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagato was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape.
Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagato's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Oh, but what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyways, it might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Nagato's right wrist is tied up with rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be the result of the fire? That's weird. The rope is burned off like this,
Why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Bird rope. The knife is stabbing through Nagito's right hand. I need to hydrate. I just realized. I was like, why am I like thirsty? Okay, get him water. Did the killer do this? Sorry. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel?
This knife, it must be from the military base.
Military base? Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
By the way,
Oh,
it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife.
which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, he stabbed the knife right through his right hand.
And then they finished him off with the spear? How cruel!
Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it?
The reason they had to use a spear, huh? It's rough. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible? I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. I mean, you've already investigated 5 bodies, so this is the 6th. Right? Byakuya, Mahiru, Saionji, Ibuki, Nekomaru, well, Mekamaru, and then now it's Nagito. Yeah, he's 6. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito, it should have been another reason as well. If not, he would have gone into the trouble of tying him with rope, covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than the fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first. Yep. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. Panel near the curtain is in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away.
Maybe we're the ones who made this mess.
Huh?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is...
When Akane broke the thing. Yeah, we know we don't need this flashback. Could it be? Wasn't that it?
And there's something else I've been wondering. These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line.
Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
Isn't this clear as strange?
Strange? That means we can speculate this was done intentionally. The MP3. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it.
But why is this here?
もしかしてよ。
Looks like weird music was playing from there. You know that music one was playing when the fire started?
Yeah, you're right. Looks like it busted.
Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. The music was playing from this MP3 player.
I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? I guess we should talk to them.
Looks like the side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there wasn't an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it.
But it's bad that the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
ですよね。
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and sucky. Miss Soda's all wet. She's all drenched in soap. You were thinking that, huh?
んなわけねえだろ。
I wasn't thinking that at all.
はにゃはにゃ。
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
You're screwing with me.
Oh, mine screwing. How lewd.
いやいやいや。
Please don't look at me like with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second.
Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already.
I could have sworn there was a Monokuma up there somewhere before.
I guess not.
There you go.
I had to sneeze.
Well, even though I did say I was gonna freaking kill him,
いやいやいや。
there's no way I would have actually done it. It was just upset, you know?
Yeah, we know Kazuichi.
仕方ねえな。
Well, think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Looks like someone is focusing on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me, there's something I needed to ask her about. Now that we're pretty much finished investigating Nagasa's body, I think it's time to talk about it. Hey, Sonia, do you have a minute?
Yes, what is it?
I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagato said at the warehouse exploded.
Huh?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? Is that... Yeah. Why did you know the bombs were fake?
When?
That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching for the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
あらら。
Oh my.
まさか。
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch!
Sonia.
すみません。
Yes, I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. Oh, I should calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Huh?
あのですね。
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time.
Does that mean when you heard that Nagaso planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I did search for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all
お
gathered.
聞きください。
Because of that, I reached my conclusion. The bombs Nagato brought were from the military base, which usually were fakes.
How did you find out that the bombs were in the military base were fake?
Because I attempted to use them, one of them.
What?
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door in the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
ですが、その作戦は失敗に終わってしまいました。あの爆弾は本物などではなく、単なる花火に過ぎなかったからです。だってどちくしょう。
Damn it all, God to hell.
そうか。それでお前だけが軍事施設の爆弾が偽物だって知ってたのか。
私と 物見さんもですね。彼女もそれをこっそり覗き見していましたから。つまり
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it was me Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did not think it was strange that when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby.
Azurichi fucking flying. This man just went, oh!
That bomb was real and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he sent were real as well.
If so, the Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it.
With this, I have explained everything.
よろしいでしょうか。
There should be no reason for you to doubt me.
You're right, I got it. Alright, Sony's account. Yep. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse as like Akane is staring at me and I'm just like, I finished looking at everything here. Akane's like, you didn't speak to me. I'm just like, I finished. I'm leaving. I was able to find some clues, but there was still so many things I don't understand yet.
待った。
You look worried.
Yeah, I am.
あのね、
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range.
You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? You might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. Excuse me. The military base that Sonya mentioned, the plushie factory next door, the Zumi castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's from too. But I'm going to understand the reason for his actions. I need to know more about it.
I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating. Hey guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too?
And in response to Chaka, the others gathered around her.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area to see if that's the same idea.
But it is safe. There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
You don't have a choice, there's just aren't enough of us. Besides, we investigated all we can here.
I guess you're right.
ほら。
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely.
You don't really need to say that.
Ah, no.
Then it's okay if we just leave this place. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no way to accept to do it. Fine. Oh, thank you, Ma. Hey, let's go. I got my McDonald's. Hold up. I gotta go actually to the bathroom. So let this just be here for now. My stomach. My tummy. I almost tripped. Gonna get my bev. Charcon is taking care of the stream. Alice has a new bag.
Hello, 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 I'm back. I'm curious about something right here. Okay. In order to survive, we need to find the Nagato's killer. Put my chicken nuggets there. Take out my fries. Have it. Okay. I'm gonna eat while playing this. So we got the factory, and we have the other place. Do we investigate this? Apparently the bombs were stuffed with the truck. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. I should move this flag. Military. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Well, what about this? I'm gonna read in a regular voice because I'm eating now. So. I got the napkins. Alright.
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life.
I'm gonna read it as. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. That occurred to me. I'm not even reading. I'm hungry. Incredibly. Alright. Okay. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would deserve something like this? Fleshy bomb is an act of terrorism. Let's rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. Besides, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it? Either way, it is all gravy. Oh, gravy, what the hell does that mean? See, all you feel is the soft weight of my cotton. The bomb he used? I wonder. It wasn't for the military base. Oh, okay. It would foreshadow that something was gonna happen. I'm not telling you this for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. Another person, or this factory, we bought it from the Octagon. Yep. Let's try
そん
it.
な
I said no, should I? Right here. Break room is on the other side of the door. This is where we change the fireflies or fire grenades. I am trash. Okay. We gotta go to the military, the castle, and his room. Okay.
Ah.
This place is reading all this messed up stuff that's happening. Open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they could take better care of these. Who could do it? Yeah. What else is there? Mm-hmm.
ですが
I'm sorry I'm not reading. I'm hungry. And we're not up to the class trial yet, so I was really hungry the entire time. It's already 5. Wrong with it.
Huh?
Mhm. Yep.
もしかしてよ。よっしゃ
That sounds fishy. Is there anything specific here? I don't remember. Besides the knife and the truck thing. Now we gotta go to Nozumi's castle. Wait. Yeah, okay. Yo, they go so hard on that guitar solo every time.
Yo.
It's obvious where the weapon came from. Yeah.
そうか。それに
No shit. You know what I forgot? Today's Saturday. I thought it was Sunday today. I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. Excuse me. One. Sorry. Now I gotta go to Nagato's place. I'm almost done with eating, so don't worry about that. Oh, excuse me. Really investigate. With a spell like that. I am so sorry for that burp. Oh my god. ¿Será? Yo digo gracias. No estaba
Oye,
esperando.
tú te afectaste ayer, ¿no?
Sí.
Tu mamá me está echando la culpa que yo tiré todo ese perro ahí.
¿A dónde?
Ahí en el baño. Que por todos lados no limpia.
Yo sí limpio.
A mí me dice que yo soy.
Pero yo sí limpio.
Me dice que todo está tú.
Hold up. Let me throw my garbage, please. Oh, dude, McDonald's was so fucking good. I don't even know. I don't remember when the last time I had McDonald's. Pretty sure like a month or two ago. Why is it stuck here? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm like trying to like make the box flat. The McDonald's box thing, for the McNuggets. There you go. Alright, alright. Ah, my nose. Sorry this grosses out anyone. I'm sorry. Alright. Hey, at least I'm not dirty and, you know, picking my nose, like, without a tissue and shit. Okay. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? Can't even imagine. Wanted to see absolute hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. It was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Alright, I know you're around here, you fuck. Knew it. This was the last location that I was like, I don't remember where exactly you're at. Alright, we found all 5 of them. Let's talk to Jockey. What? That was weird.
The time for investigating is winding down. Bookshop might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first.
Okay. The refrigerator.
Nice, my dad doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from.
Nair probably supplied it himself.
Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks?
I talked with Chiaki. I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle.
For someone who likes cold drink, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right?
Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me? Protein powder, maybe? It looked like a brown bottle out of a fridge and started reading the label. Usually made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is...
Yeah, it looks like it's poison.
Poison?
Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine a little more detail. But be careful with the bottle, don't drop it.
Stop it. If you were like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone, it's Monokuma's special poison. The enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its validity is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight.
This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep that poison secure.
But where did Nagito get something like this?
The question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too.
Apply to the bomb?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items.
The octagon inside the funhouse, yeah. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
He was probably hiding it from somewhere on his body during the class crash trial.
He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial?
Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle?
Just thinking about it scares me.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby.
What about
the poison?
Huh?
Look at this bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this before the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder if there's still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet.
Another trap.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using the poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be really bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died? Covered in sparkling pink lights, it's totally standing out. Could this be... Yep, her chest.
A treasure box.
Chucky, you know about this?
It's really cute.
Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous.
It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. Turn back towards the treasure box and continuously open the lid. Inside there was a notebook. What? This is... Oh, this is it? Why is there a notebook inside the treasure box like it's something important? Took the notebook out of the treasure box and began to leafing through it. Contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary?
Looks like it. Did Monomi write these?
Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continuing on to the notebook. I don't really understand, but there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped at the entry titled Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry on Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hajime, did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. Huh? Whoa. Sorry. Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
Did I need to look for my treasure box, but I never said to. You're allowed to pick it up. Jeez, that was close. If I had to come any later, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then I can tell what's the thief. Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved step. Hey, that notebook is pretty much on your diary, right? Diary. It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my main secrets are written. Hey, you're alone! You always show up with the one nowhere. Monami is good at to lie, you know?
Why?
There's no way you wrote it in that notebook. After all, Monami can't write.
Huh?
What are you saying, Gee? I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B. No, you can't. Because you have no fingers on your hands. Yeah. See, Bullseye, I know because I'm the same way too. Oh, you mad? Oh, you ain't gonna expose a weakling like you? So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me? What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Looks like the subtle things between us is getting closer every second.
Hey, I don't know what you're getting so serious. Why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true?
Huh?
He said you didn't write in the notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it?
Well, you know, it's, how should I put it? Excuse me!
Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get the answers from her.
But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Alright. We have the shelf, right? A lot of books arranged here. Did I get to bring these from the library? There's a bunch of random crap stuff on the shelf.
Might take a lot of time to thoroughly go through that stuff. I'll just leave it for later.
Yeah, I agree. Oh wait, I think I have to go to his bed? The bed that comes with the cottages. Looks just like the one in my room, but...
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. Is it a usual place for hiding things?
Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check just in case. No exception, and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... There's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this?
Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves.
These look
These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base?
gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed? What did Nagito use the stuff for?
Hajime, was there anything else under the bed?
Let's see. Peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum. Aluminum.
A round thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise.
I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Who knows? Might be.
Oh, it might be too soon to decide that. Now can we check this? Oh, okay, what did he say? types of items are all so random, I can't even make any sense of them whatsoever.
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
Do they know?
I definitely don't know much about Nagato just by looking at this.
So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles.
Doesn't mean we should ignore it, though. I'll leave it to you then, Hajime.
Wait, what?
Bit of a boy goes through other boys' things, you know? There might be private stuff here.
Well, that may be true, but
So I'll leave the shelf to you.
I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each of them. So even as I examined them carefully, they were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there's any clues here. Huh? Yes, we know you received this book. Move. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? He said it was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. Open the file I held in my hand and confirmed that. Instantly, I realized something is strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them, too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. That means the rest of it might be a lie, too. Turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. It all contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so forth. There was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words Reserve Corps student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a Reserve Corps student from the Reserve Department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one here who's from the Reserve Department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates? You'll find out.
Hi, Release. Does something happen?
Oh, well, I just found a strange file.
Isn't the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead game? As I recall, your student profile should be in there.
It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in there, too. Naito was lying.
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone?
Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us.
Can I take a look at that file?
Jackie leaned against me and peered into the file. Aw, look how cute she is with her determined face. Sorry, there was like dirt smudge on my screen.
You're right, my profile is really in here.
Oh.
でも残念ながら詳しいことは何も書かれてないみたいだね。
詳しいこと？
私たちが記憶を失ってるっていう希望が峰学園で生活してた頃の情報だよ。それがないってことはこれって私たちが入学する前に書かれたプロフィールなのかもしれないね。
じゃあそこから新しい手がかりを手に入れるのは無理なんだな。
そうみたいだね。
Hold on.
What happened?
I just noticed it right now, but
そのファイルってあいつの名前がないよな。確かに16人分のプロフィールがあるのに、でもあいつの名前だけはないよな。
誰のこと？
戸上だ。戸上白夜だよ。よく見てみろよ。あいつの名前だけどこにも見当たらないぞ。
So what if the name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be a traitor?
no, it's not just because his name isn't written here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Host Peak Academy, right? For someone like him, to be similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious.
Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about it killing someone's school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
A different reason?
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mysteries that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
What do you mean?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right?
Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks, and it could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing: ultimate imposter.
That's that Byakuya's true identity!
True identity?
He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami!
A fake?
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprise! That's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. No, I'm not jealous of that at all.
That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Is that why he was such a fatter he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in his killing school life? His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that.
Then he was lying to us this whole time.
But he couldn't help it.
What? Why couldn't he help it?
Because that was his talent.
Huh?
Well, having talent means you're so bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating.
What the hell?
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for the scam that I had nothing to do with. So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth.
Then, what was he trying to say to me at the time? From chapter 1. Talk to others about my past. Yeah.
Based on the context, if I had to guess, maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went through Hope Speak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate impossible already. Jesus, what the fuck is wrong with me?
So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor.
Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out. So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it. The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor's a spy sent from Future Foundation, not a student from Hope Speak Academy.
You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
It would be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right? Yeah, then we can't use the file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Negative too, right? Well, probably.
Must be Academy.
It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You've wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
本当にいいのかな
Was it a wise decision? Time's up, you know?
Time's up. Wait.
Excuse me for a moment.
That chime just now.
生物にとって最も大切なものとは何か僕は時間じゃないかと思うんだ。ほら、預金通帳は減ったり増えたりするけど、時間は常に減っていく一方でしょ。だから僕らは時間を大切にしないといけないんだ。時間の無駄遣いほどもったいない行為はないからね。というわけで、時間でーす。最後の学級裁判を始めるので、モノクマロックに集合してください。ふぷぷぷ。じゃあまた後でね。
Wait, what? Oh. The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial?
Yeah, I heard it too. You really did say it was gonna be the last class trial.
What do you think? What do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. He said something about the killing school trip ending, right?
Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end.
Huh?
I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that.
His plan? His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
Jesus, why can't I fucking read? You're right. Class trial for Nagasu's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagatu.
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Huh?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know?
You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Class trial time. Alright. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is that it? Shouldn't there be more people? Stop it, you're making me depressed.
So, it is going to happen again. The cool conflict where we must doubt our friends.
But once we're through with this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma Bender said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial, right? But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily. Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know? That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after the deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all my stops. What the fuck? Why are you here?
You haven't realized it yet. The feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Stop trying to jinx us! Damn right. Stupid rabbits should just shut up.
You mustn't run away from despair.
Huh?
I found a reason after losing my powers. I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal?
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
Maybe she read like a self-help book or something.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyways, make sure to you turn off Minimoro. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial.
Fine.
Come on, I understand what Manumi is saying, I think.
Anyways, let's get going to the class trial.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can, no matter what helpless truth awaits us in the end.
Come on. This is the end. Kept saying those words to myself over and over with my mind. I enter Monokuma Rock.
This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right?
I hope so.
Let's worry about things after we're finished. More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. My nose is like itching like right on a specific spot, and it's like I don't think I'm scratching it right, so I'm like.
Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. Okay. Then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair?
I don't remember this design.
Well then, now that the Chatterbox Nagito's gone, there's only 6 of you left.
Enough! Just fucking start this thing already. Hey, this isn't it right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep, sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then, let the class trial begin. This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise. Nagito Kamada, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a determined thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for the powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become the stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. If Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, the life-threatening trial belowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Alright, up to the class trial. We finally made it halfway point to the chapter. There's always 4 sections in these fucking chapters. There's daily life, deadly life, then the first half of the class trial, and then the second half. We are now halfway through this whole chapter. Alright. Stat skills. I have no skills. Yeah, I have no skills, but I never did anything. Finish preparations. Yes.
では最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明をしておきましょう。学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけにこの島から出る権利が与えられます。おや、モノミちゃん、かわいい妹よ。たまりこくってどうしたのかな。大人の階段を登って月が来たとか、ウサギだけに。
You're a rabbit.
テスト。もう一丁。これでどうだ。こいつで決めるぜ。ダメだこりゃ。
もうやめてください。モノミさんがかわいそうです。
そうだね。モノミとじゃれてる場合じゃないよね。もう裁判は始まってるんだもんね。さて、今回の犠牲者はみんなのために裏切り者を暴こうとしていた狛枝くんだったわけですが、一体誰が彼を殺したのでしょうかね。超気になる。
裏切り者を暴こうとしていたあいつが殺されたってことは、やっぱその裏切り者が犯人だろう。そいつが口封じのために狛枝を殺したんだ。
いや、そうとは限らねえぞ。
裏切り者をかばうってのか。俺らの危機に名乗り出なかったようなやつだぞ。まさかてめえが裏切り者じゃねえだろうな。
ああ。
墓言ってんじゃねえよ。そんなわけねえだろ。
ぷぷぷ、そんな感じでさっさと議論を始めちゃってちょうだいな。
Are they the same person? Or... Oh boy. Alright. Torture wound, survival knife, duct tape, Monokuma plushie, Monokuma panels, oil lighter. Jesus, how many shits are there? 7. Okay.
犯人の目的は口封じじゃねえって。狛枝を拷問することなんだって。
狛枝さんの死体が傷だらけなのは
犯人が狛枝を拷問したからです。
それであんなに痛めつけられてたのか。
拷問して何を吐かせようとしたのかな。きっと爆弾の隠し場所ですよ。
だとすると怪しいのは最初に爆弾を見つけたやつってことか。
それってクズ流じゃねえか。
俺が見つけたのはたまたまだ。俺が拷問なんてやるわけねえだろ。
I didn't remember the duct tape wasn't there. Why did they have to torture Nagisa? No. Were the wounds on Nagisa's body really caused by torture in the first place?
犯 犯人の目的は口封じじゃねえって。この間を拷問することなんて。
狛枝さんの死体が傷だ。
犯人がこの間を拷問したからです。
それであんなに痛めつけられてたのか。
拷問して何を吐かせようとしたのかな。きっと爆弾の隠し場所ですよ。
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
だとすると怪しいのは最初に爆弾を見つけたやつってことか。
No way.
犯人の目的は口封じじゃねえって。この間を拷問することなんだって。
狛枝さんの死体が傷だらけなのは
犯人がこの間を拷問したからです。
それであんなに痛めつけられてたのか。
拷問して何を吐かせようとしたのかな。きっと爆弾の隠し場所ですよ。
だとすると怪しいのは最初に爆弾を見つけたやつってことか。
それってクズ流じゃねえか。俺が見つけたのはたまたまだ。
俺が拷問なんてやるわけねえだろ。
犯人の目的はこの間を
狛枝さんの死体が
犯人がこの間を拷問したか。
Okay,
そ
so
れ
it
は
was
違う
that.
ぞ。
That's the way he said it.
でも狛枝の口はガムテープで塞がれて声を出せる状態じゃなかったんだぞ。何かを聞き出すために拷問したならそんな風に口を塞がれてたりしないはずだ。
俺が整備してやる。
Great.
いや、俺は気づいちまったぜ。そいつはトラップだ。
トラップ？
Trapu?
おめえはトラップに引っかかったんだよ。ノータリンひなたちゃんよ。
Stupid. Torture wound burn by rope survival duct tape. I'm assuming the duct tape again.
確かに狛枝の口が塞がれてる。満足に喋れねえと思うわな。でもそれがトラップだったんだ。何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえためのな。
でも口を塞いだら本当に何も聞き出すことができないぞ。
いいか、真相はまず犯人は狛枝を拷問して爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。
しまった。
いいか、真相はこうだ。まず犯人は狛枝を拷問して爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に
その言葉切らせてもらう。
Allow me to cut through those words.
いや、ガムテープが貼られたのは間違いなく狛枝が痛めつけられる前なんだ。
なんだと。
なんだと？
もうガムテープの話なんていいって。いっそのことじゃんけんで決めちまえ。
じゃんけんに頼るまでもなくガムテープは拷問の前に貼られたもので決定だよ。
なんで日向の肩ばっか持つんだよ。あいつのことが好きなのかよ。
Are you in elementary school or something?
私が狛枝くんの口からガムテープを剥がした時、ソーダくんも一緒にいたよね。ほら、狛枝くんの顔の血痕ってガムテープの下にはついてなかったでしょ。
狛枝の顔の血痕はあいつの腕の傷から飛んだものだった。つまりあのガムテープはあいつが腕を傷つけられる前から貼られてたってことだ。
それにあのガムテープって口の内側に向かってシワがたくさんできてたよ。きっと彼はガムテープの下で必死に口を動かしてたんじゃないかな。
むしろあのガムテープは叫び声を上げさせねえためのものか。ってことは
やっぱ俺が最初に言った通りだろ。拷問じゃなくて口封じが目的だったんだろ。
ですが目的が口封じならあそこまで必要に痛めつける必要はないと思います。
きっとよっぽど狛枝が憎かったんだろう。
では犯人はただ苦しませるためだけにあそこまでのことをしたとおっ
Something's
しゃる
bothering
の
him
で
on
す
my
か？
thumb. That's why I'm doing this.
だとしたら正気の沙汰じゃねえな。そいつは狂っちまってんじゃねえのか？
いや、ただ狂ってるだけじゃねえ。それに加えてかなり狡猾な野郎だぞ。そうでなきゃ現場に放火して丸ごと証拠隠滅させるなんて真似はできっ
Did
こ
I
ね。
get it? I think I got it.
倉庫の火事って証拠隠滅のためだったのか？
そ
The lights like more here, so that's why I'm like
ただ
trying to see.
問題はそれをどなたがやったかです。
I think I got it.
あの火事があった時はここにいる
Well, I
全
got
員
the
が
most
倉
annoying
庫の
part,
前
I'll
に
say
揃
that.
っていました。
ああ、そんで俺が倉庫の扉を開けた直後に奥から火が上がったんだもんな。
Sorry. For
つ
me
まり
just being
こ
distracted.
こにいる誰かが放火したとは考えられないはずなのですが、
犯人は俺ら以外にいる。なわけねえよな。今更って感じだもんな。
偶然にしたってタイミングが良すぎるしな。
I'm sorry, whoever is like watching me
今
and
ま
is
での
being
パターン
disgusted.
からするとここに
I'm
何ら
just a
かの
human
仕掛け
being.
が使われていると考えるべきかもしれませんね。
何らかの仕掛けってなんだよ。
それはわかりませんが、でも今までは大体そうだったじゃないですか。
さすがはソニアさん、凄まじく高い学習能力を誇ってらっしゃる。よっしゃ、ソニアさんの意見をもとに考えてみようぜ。それでいいですよね、ソニアさん。
ガッテン承知の助です。
Damn right it is. That's right, we need to clear that up first. The monochrome panels. Either that or the
あの
oil.
直接的なきっかけは現場にあったオイルライターですよね。
Yes.
犯人は何らかの仕掛けを使ってライターからカーテンに火をつけたんだ。
何らかの仕掛けって？
オイルを導火線代わりにしたのかもな。
It provides
単純にライ
food.
ターを投げただけだろ？
No.
あの形状のオイルライターなら火をつけたまま立たせられますよね。
何らかの方法でライターを倒せばカーテンに引火するかもしれません。
何らかの方法って？
見えない糸を使ったとか。
音の振動で倒す方法だってあるはずだ。
Tipped over with sound waves.
しまった。
I just read tipped over.
現場にあったオイルライターです
So
よ
we're
ね。
allowed to find
犯人は
the
何らか
transfer.
ライターからカーテン。
何らかの仕掛けって？
オイルを導火線代わりにしたの
They
かもな。
use the oil as an approved fuse? Fuck, I wanted to make sure, but you know.
あの火事の現場にあった
犯人はライターから
何らかの仕掛け。
オイルを単純にライターを投げただけだろ？
Probably just threw the
あ
lighter.
の形状火をつけたまま
何らかのカーテンに
何らかの方
見えない糸を
Invisible
音の
thread.
振動で倒す方法。
もしくは扉が開いたきっかけで。
Yes.
それに賛成だ。
I was like, I know Sonya says something specific to this, but I can't. I was like, where's her quote? And it wasn't the earlier quote.
扉が開いたことがきっかけになったって意見には俺も賛成だ。
俺も賛成
やは
だ。
り風圧ですね。ジャパニーズかまいたちですね。
Glorious Japan.
いや、風圧じゃなくてきっとモノクマのパネルを使ったんだ。現場にモノクマのパネルが大量に倒れてただろ。あれは無造作に倒れてるように見えたけど 一列だけ綺麗に折り重なるようにして倒れてたんだ。倉庫の扉から火元までの一列だけがな。
それに何か意味があったのか？
きっと犯人はあのモノクマのパネルを利用してドミノ倒しの仕掛けを作ったんだ。
ドミノ倒しって並べた牌をパタパタと倒して遊ぶあれのことだよな。
犯人はその牌の代わりにモノクマのパネルを使ったんだよ。私たちが倉庫の扉を開けると、扉に押された最初のパネルが倒れて、そこからパネルがドミノ式に倒れていって、最後にライターからカーテンに引火する仕掛けだね。
Oh, nice. I'm at the end. Well,
あんな大きな
halfway.
パネルが倒れてったらさすがに誰か気づくんじゃねえ
so I
か？
would delay is back, but
気づいてほ
yes,
しく
you're
な
at
い
the
からこそ
halfway because we just
グッ
started
ズ
the
倉庫
class
の
trial.
照明を消してたんだろうな。
あの倉庫が暗かったのって俺たちからドミノ倒しの仕掛けを隠
What's
す
up,
ためだ
Sai?
ったのか？
What did you go off to do?
それともう一つ、犯人
I'm
が
like
ド
been
ミノ倒し
messing
を
with my
隠
nails
す
the
ために
entire
や
time.
ったことがあったよ
Actually,
ね。
fuck it. Slide without delay is back? Question mark. Because they one thing to hide the domino effect, the door. Oh, no, the music. Where is it? Yeah.
そうか。
I went to study. Ah.
あの
See,
MP3
studious
プレイヤーのことだな。倉庫で鳴り響いてたあの賛美歌はパネルが倒れていく音を隠すためのものだったんだろう。
So yes, Nagato is dead. We're trying to find who the killer is.
そうか。俺が気になった音ってパネルが倒れていく音だったんだな。
でも、尾張さんが違和感を抱いた
You
の
miss how
って
Nagato's
こ
body
の
looked
音だ
like.
けじゃないよね。
Oh wait, I think I can find
今
it
振
up
り
there.
返ると、
There you go. That's how fucking. That's how Nagato looks right now. I know who killed Nagato. Well, don't say it. I know who did it too, and I'm sad. Dead nugget. Why are you calling him a nugget recently? I was eating earlier too. When I was doing the investigation, I ate McDonald's. That was fun. We don't need these flashbacks. We're just skipping this whole dialogue.
ああ、あの時扉に突っかいてたのがモノクマのパネルだったのか。
そこで
Ate
扉
some
を開
large
けたことによ
fries
って
and
ドミノ
20
倒しが
pieces
始
of
まり、
chicken nuggets.
倒れていっ
That
た
shit
パネ
was
ルが
good.
最終的にはライターを倒して、そうやってグッズ倉庫が火事になったはずなんだけど、
なんか浮かねえ顔だな。
あの時尾張さんは言ってたよね。扉が少ししか開かないって。
パネルが突っかいてたせいだろ。
あの時の隙間ってさ、とても人とかが出入りできる隙間じゃなかったよね。
それが何か問題なのか？
大問題だよ。だってグッズ倉庫の出入り口ってあそこだけなんだし。
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see, so the problem Jack is talking about is merch. They could have hidden inside, we couldn't see inside. The killer couldn't have left.
扉が少ししか開かないくらいパネルを密着させておいたら
Yo, this is also the biggest respect to
中にい
Nagato
た
for this
犯人も
case.
外に出られなくなるよな。
We'll see why later. The thing, I know the situation of this case is so crazy.
じゃあ中に隠れてたんじゃねえ
This
か。
is, I think, the peak
誰がだ？
of when I like. So I already loved Nagato, right? So I was like, I love Nagato in the beginning. I loved him more when I found out he was crazy. I loved him even more when how he became a total dickhead after like the last chapter. And then this is like the peak. This is like the peak of the mountain of why I love Nagato so fucking much.
あいつのことか。
But if that's true, this murder.
日向さん、 それはどなたのことですか？
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Fuck. Shit, who could it be? Who could have done it inside the warehouse? It can't be Buki. No, it can't be Buki. She's not that smart when it comes to it. Mikan, she's insane. But I don't think she would do this either. Leon! No, Naito.
これが俺の答えだ。
Leon!
狛枝だったとしたら
What if it was Leon?
なんで狛枝の名
I
前が
haven't
出て
done
く
that
ん
in
だ
a
よ。
while. I forgot to do that
あい
last
つは
time.
被害者なんだぞ。
Heard Leon.
ただの被害者じゃなかった。
I was doing my bit of like who did it, you know? Who was the one who did it? Leon! And it's like, oh no, it's not.
狛枝くんは被害者であると同時に加害者だったのかもしれない。
自殺ってことか？バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。てめえは忘れたのか？あいつが全身をめちゃくちゃに痛めつけられてたのをよ。
Yeah.
あれが全部自作自演
So, Slot, let me ask you a question.
でも狛枝くんだったら許かねないよね。
Do you know how he died? Or like how he did it? Like the whole setup?
あいつは縛られてたんだぞ。いくら狛枝ほどの変態だって。
Like, you know how like this whole setup was made and everything?
そうだね。
分かったならいいけどよ。
As long as you
狛
understand.
枝くんが自分を縛った方法について
Naito
は
was able to tie himself
話し合う
up.
必要がありそうだね。
話し合う必要だ。そんな必要あるか？どう考えたって不可能じゃねえかよ。
Like you said, it seems impossible for you to think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Alright. The burn rope, I believe.
自分の両手両足を縛るなんて不可能に決まってんだ
I
ろうが。
might be that first statement, actually.
両足だけならともかく
Now I say bless you with no delay. Well, thank you. I mean, you had like a second delay, but it's okay.
最後に残った腕がどうしようもねえぞ。少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
歯を使えばいけんじゃねえか。
Steve,
それか男
I'll
が尻尾を
use
使
your
うんだ。
front tail.
下ネタかよ、下ネタなのかよ。
No, you had a second delay. If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
自分の両手両足を縛る
Tie
なん
up.
て。
I knew it was that first statement. It's you, not me, 100%. I don't think that's how it works, but okay.
ちょっと待ってくれ。その前提自体が間違ってるんじゃないか？
何がだよ。だってあいつは間違いなく両手両足を。
Well, not all his
両
arms.
手両足じゃなかったはずだ。右手のロープはすっかり燃えていた。あれだと縛られてたとは
This
言え
is
ない
like
は
one
ず
of
だ
the。cruelest deaths in this, I think in this one.
あれは火事のせいで焼けただけだろう。
Most insane too, like the fucking insanest.
火事のせいで焼けた。確かに
You never answered my question. If you knew how he died
そう
and
見える
shit,
ように仕向けられた罠なんだ。
like how the order of
そ
shit
れを
happened.
示す確かな根拠だってあるんだ。
The proof that burnt rope on Nagito's arm is a trap. The right sleeve.
そうか。
I don't know, but all I know
その
is
右腕の
who killed him.
袖の部分に注目してほしいんだ。
You're gonna see how this is like the most insanest thing and why I love this man to the peakest.
あいつの袖は全く燃えてなかったよな。こんな燃え方、どう考えたって不自然だろ。
I should have 5 hours already, and
あ
it's
の
like
ロー
what?
プはあらかじめ焼き切られてたん
That
だ。
one's right here. So hold on.
あたかも火事で焼けたと見せかけるためにな。
We're doing good on time too.
狛枝くんの右腕は縛られてなかったんだね。自由に動かせたんだね。
I will say though,
そのはずだ。
going through these class trials as like older as I am from when I first did these is such a difference of like mindset.
おわりさん、そんな風に自分を安売りしてはいけません。ちゃんとお金を
Make
もら
sure
わない
they
と。
pay you first.
いや、やっぱおかしいぞ。
わかったよ。触らせる前に諭吉をもらえばいいんだろ。
そうじゃねえ。お前だの自作自演の話だ。だってよ、右手のロープがなかったとしても、その右手にはナイフが突き刺さってたんだぞ。
右手で右手にナイフを刺すのは無理。ああ、そりゃそうだな。
騙したな、ひなた。すぐに諭吉を返しやがれ。
Not only did she just try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
待てよ。方法ならあるはずだぞ。
だったら聞かせてみろや。
So does zero IQ?
諭吉を万倍で返してもらうからな。
Soda is 0 IQ, but 1,000 IQ when it comes to machines. A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this. Actually, there is. It's some argument too. Okay. Where is it?
お前だの右手が空いてたとしても、右手で右手にナイフを刺せんのか？
Yo.
ナイフを上に投げて落ちてきたナイフが右手に刺さったとは考えられませんか？
ナイフ投げの達人かよ。
何かにナイフを固定しておいて。
それに賛成だ。
I love him still. Yes. So in theory,
のモノクマぬいぐるみだ。あれをナイフの
Nagito was the one who tied himself up,
だからぬいぐるみのお腹に
slashed his legs and right arm, I mean left arm right here,
あの穴に
propped up that, and slapped the shit out of it with his right hand.
そこに自分の手を振り下ろし
This
た。
man was that dedicated.
ぬいぐるみを手元に置けばいいだけだし、あのぬいぐるみの謎の出血にも理由がつけられるよ。
右手をナイフに振り下ろして刺した時の狛枝の血だったんだな。
This man achieved a perfectly planned
なる
plan,
ほど。そういうからくりも
all
ある
to
か。
scope out the traitor.
一瞬
Mind you, this is just the beginning. There's still more to come.
血を出すぬいぐるみとか怖いよ。髪が伸びる人形レベルのオカルトっぷりだよ。
Goes too long.
そうやってナイフを右手に刺した後
This
で
man propped it up and went
ぬいぐるみを
like that
自分の方に
to the
払い当て
fucking
たんだ。
thing. He slapped it so hard, or like just with a lot of force, where it would go through his hand and then still get off.
クズルーさん、それならどうですか？
右手の傷は分かったけどよ、まだ一番でけえ問題が残ってるぞ。狛枝の腹に刺さった槍だ。要はあいつは自分に槍を刺して自殺したってことだろ。順番的に考えれば致命傷になった槍が一番最後に狛枝に刺さったはずだ。
I'm gonna be so sad at the end
だ
of
っ
this.
たらどうやったんだ？すでにナイフの刺さった右手で槍はつかめねえし、縛られてる左手で槍を扱うのも無理だろ。
じゃあ槍を先に刺したんだろ。そのまま我慢しながら右手にナイフを刺して。
我慢にも限度がありますよ。あんなに太くて大きいものが刺さったらすぐに行ってしまいます。
すみません、よく聞こえなかったのですが。
ですから、あんなに太くて大きいものが刺さったらすぐに行ってしまいますって。
あ、もう一回だけちょっと録音をするので。
おい、いい加減にしとけや。
確かにあの状態で自分に槍を刺すなんてかなり難しいね。ナイフが刺さった右手で槍を扱うのも難しいし、 縛られた左手でも難しいとなると
無理ってことか。
だけど私にはどうしても駒枝くんの死が他殺だとは思えないんだよね。それは私も同感です。あんな風に残酷に殺す人がこの中にいるなんて私には信じられません。
Cute? Wait, what was cute? I didn't read. What happened? I kind of looked away for a while.
そうやって今まで何度も裏切られてきたよね。だったら今回も。
His face when he gets happy. Oh.
あんたは黙ってるでしょ。皆さんの邪魔をするのはルール違反ですよ。
Oh yeah. Also, Monami is determined. She is not letting Monokuma win.
私にも考えがありますからね。いやー、もなみが折れちゃった。
だけどモノクマの言う通りだよな。今まで何度も裏切られてきたわけだし、今回だってそうかもしんねえよな。自殺で一件落着なんて虫が良すぎるっつうか。
ではソーダさんは私たちの中に犯人がいるとおっしゃるのですか？
もちろん俺とソニアさんは除いてですよ。
ソーダくんの言う通り、確かに私たちはずっと騙されっぱなしだったよね。でもね、私はまた騙されたとしてもやっぱりみんなを信じたいんだよね。
I love you.
何度騙されたとしてもそれでも私はみんなのことを信じたいんだよね。
俺だって犯人なんていねえって思いてえけどよ、やっぱ自殺はありえねえだろ。
本当にそうかな。
けどよ、おめも言ったじゃねえかよ。あの状況で自分で槍を刺すのは無理だって。
難しいとは言ったけど無理だなんて言ってないよ。あの槍を自分に刺す方法ならなんかありそうな気がする。
There is.
どんな方法だよ。
それはわからない。
わかんねえのかよ。
私一人じゃ無理だからさ、みんなで力を合わせて考えてみようよ。今までだってそうやって乗り越えてきたんだし、みんなで力を合わせて。
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now, but by doing that, then even now,
よし、やってみよう。
Nami kind of boring. You already know. You already know what I'll do to you.
駒枝くんはどうやって自分に槍を刺したのか、みんなで協力して考えてみよう。槍が駒枝さんに刺さった時、右手はナイフで塞がっていたのですよね。
動かせたのは左手だけか。
けどその左手も縛られてたぞ。
だったら左手も除外か。
それは違うぞ。
それは違うぞ。
待ってくれ。まだ左手の可能性を除外するのは早いぞ。
どうしてだよ。だって左手は縛られてたんだぞ。
どうしてだよ。
ただあの左手にはちょっと気になるところがあったんだ。手のひらの血痕なんだけど、なんだか妙な血痕だと思わなかったか？血痕が付着してるのは手のひらの下の部分だけで、そこから先が不自然に途切れてたよな。
血が飛び散った時、そこまでしか届かなかっただけだろ。
手のひらの血痕の説明はそれで済むかもしれないけど、不自然な血痕はそれだけじゃないんだよ。ほら、手の裏の指の第二関節あたりにも血がついてるんだよね。
I wish I was that accurate at drawing nails. I am terrible at drawing nails on any character. So a friend of mine is named Ethan, and my dumbass started calling him Edward. Why?
手のひらと手の甲にあんな風に血がつくってことは、血が飛んだ時の左手はどんな状態だったのかな。
What was Nagato's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Nagato's hand was exposed, fighting.
そうか。血が飛び散った時、あいつの左手は握られてたんだろうな。だから手のひらと手の甲にあんな不自然な形の血痕が残ったんだろう。
まさか自分の尻尾。
そうじゃなくって、槍を握ってたに決まってるじゃないですか。そういえば狛江田くんの左腕って他に比べて傷が浅かったよね。槍を握る握力を残しておくためにわざと傷を浅くしておいたのかもしれないよね。
けど縛られた左手で槍を握ったところで自分に刺すのは無理だぞ。
I have no idea what you're talking about. That's right, that's the problem.
ナナミはどう思う？おい、まさか眠くなったりしてないよな。
こういう時はいい角度から叩けばいいんだよ。古いテレビと同じだ。
When can you get me a 4K watch? I don't even have 4K myself. How the fuck?
やっぱり狛江田くんが槍を握ってたのは間違い
What
ない。
kind of watch costs 4K?
ただし、その槍のどの部分を握ってたかが重要だったんだ
Not
よ。
even like any other watch that I know of would be that expensive. Which section of the spear was he holding? The cord?
そうか。
The shaft.
そうか。狛江田は槍の柄の部分じゃなくて、そこから伸びた鞭の部分を握ってたんじゃないか？鞭の先端に鉄の奮導がついてたんだけど、血痕はあそこにも付着してた
That
ん
shit
だ。
is super expensive. Why though?
しかも奮導と
Are
鞭
you
のすり身
sure
の部分
you're
だけが
seeing 4K as in like yen or 4K dollars?
その途切れた部
Because
分
yen and dollars are very different.
ちょうど
If
人の
it's
拳ぐらいの大きさじゃなかった？
that makes no sense how a watch would be 4K, especially if it's branded from an anime.
本来はこの部分につくはずの血が
Check again and make sure it actually says
狛
yen
江田の左手の方につ
or
いちまったん
to
だ。
see the dollar or the yen sign.
で、どうして槍のどの部分を握ってたかが重要なんだ。
There's no way a watch costs 4,000. I don't even think that's existent, especially if it's like if it's a anime branded.
そこに全て
It's
の
not
謎を
even
解く手がかりがある
like
のですよね。
JoJo stuff is that
そうで
expensive,
すよね。
and they made expensive shit, but it's not that expensive.
すみません。そんなに都合よくポンポン
They
謎が
made
解けたり
watches,
しませんね。
shoes, ties. Naito was gripping the cord extending from the butt at the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? I have to look at this. Send me the link. Send the link right now.
詰まってしまったようですし、ティータイムにでもしましょうか。むしろこういう時はいきなり結果を求めないでその一歩手前から考
Think
えて
one
みる
step at
作
a
戦
time instead of
で
expecting.
どうだろう。
長い作戦名だな。
一歩手前というのはどういう意味ですか？まず狛江田くんに刺さる直前の槍がどこにどういう状態であったのかを考えてみるんだよ。
どういう状態って。
If I rub my nose, it won't fucking bother me. Naito was facing up, yep. But just before that, that's it. Could it be? The state of the spear, and then the fact that Naito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, you should be able to figure it out. Spear was in before he stabbed Nagato. Is this a logic dive? It's a logic dive. Alright. Dive startle. I did not mean to hit it. Ugh. God, I'm so bad at this. Didn't think I would hit that. Ah, I was in the middle of that. I'm terrible at this now. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The sprinklers to stuff plushie. Gotta sneak one into the left. You bitch. These things are annoying. Okay. Why don't connects both the spear cord? It's all coming together now.
仰向けの狛枝に刺さった槍はその直前狛枝の真上で垂直になってたはずだ。
I'm just trying to line up because it's hurting my eyes.
狛枝さんが一人でそれをやったとなるとハンドパワーですか？だったらすごいけど多分彼の真上にあった天井の梁を使ったんだと思う。
おそらく狛枝は天井の梁に鞭を引っ掛けそこを支点とすることで槍を自分の真上まで引っ張り上げたんだ。その状態で手を離せば槍は真下で仰向けになっている狛枝に突き刺さるはずだ。
天井の梁にうっすら赤い線が残ってたのが見えたけど、あれはその仕掛けのとこ
Bro,
ろ
I don't know which is which. There's two that look alike.
鞭の部分についてた血痕が
Alright, so there's the scam and there's the
天井
actual
の梁を通過した時
one.
についたんだろうな。
Nah, I'm there. I don't know what you're on
どうだ
about.
この方法を使えば狛枝が自分で自分に槍を刺すことは可能なはずだぞ。
マジかよ。本当にそんな方法で自殺したのか？
Sure.
むしろそんな方法で自殺するためにあの槍を凶器に選んだんじゃないかな。あれが他殺だったらわざわざあんな槍を使う必要なんてないもんね。
俺も今回の事件を調べてる時に何度も疑問に思ってたんだ。どうして犯人はナイフと槍を使い分けたんだろうって。
そのトリックを成立させるためにはその槍である必要があったからってことか。
じゃあマジなのかよ。あいつが自殺ってのはマジなのかよ。あの全身の傷も全部あいつが自分でやったことだったのかよ。
しかも槍を握ったままですよね。致命傷になった槍は 最後に狛枝さんに刺さったはずですから。狛枝さんは槍を握ったまま自分の全身を傷つけていったということですよね。
口のガムテープも自分で貼ったのか？
痛みで声を上げてみんなに気づかれないために自分で自分の口を塞いでおいたんだろうね。
そこまですんのか。
Oh yeah, look how crazy this man is.
狂ってるってレベルじゃねえぞ。どうしてそこまでできんだよ。
きっと俺たちを間違えさせるためだ。自殺とは思えない自殺をすることで俺たちを間違った答えに誘導しようとしたんだ。あいつの目的は俺たち全員の処刑だったんだよ。
そのために自分をめった刺しにしたってのか。
そんなに俺らを全滅させたかったのかよ。
異常だ。異常すぎるって。
それが狛枝なんだよ。
Yep, that's her Nagato. Geez, I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. Completely underestimated the capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's dead. That's the form of his malice. I've forgotten all about until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
ですが、一つだけわからないことがあります。彼は裏切り者をあぶり出すとおっしゃっていましたよね。あの件はどうなってしまったのでしょう。
あいつはきっと俺らごと裏切り者を殺すつもりだったんですよ。
Yeah, I'm like trying to look this up. I have not found
なぜ
anything.
最初からそうしなかったのでしょう。全員まとめてでいいのなら、あんな爆弾騒ぎで裏切り
I
者
went
を
through
暴こう
Reddit,
とし
I
なか
went
った
through
って。
Twitter, I went through like so much shit about this thing that you're talking about, and I'm like, I find nothing of it. Like I put the branding name, I put I looked it up on Google, I found nothing. Literally full name, Nanami Kento, fucking Jujutsu Kaisen, and then the brand name. I did not find anything about that. Either someone is trying to scam you, sir, or something else.
それだけのためにあんな騒ぎを起こしたのですか？
自分を痛めつけて殺しちまうような古代妄想
Wow, that like really bothered me.
ありえねえ話じゃねえだろ。
そうですよね。
どうやら決まりみてえだな。
Okay, the press is
この
going.
間の野郎は自殺だったんだ。
I think a lot of people complained about it, that's
俺らを
why.
全滅させるためにやった自作自演だったんだ。
それでいいの
But-
かな。いいんだよな。
なんだよ。まだ納得してねえのか？
いや、狛枝が自殺ってのは納得なんだけどさ、今一つピンとこねえ気がするっつうか、気のせいかもしんねえけどな。
I'm waiting for the after the but. You just stop. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagato committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is?
で、結局どうすんの？もう投票タイムに行っちゃっていい感じ？
Smell for breeze.
どうなんだよ、終わり。
どっちにしろ狛枝が自殺ってのは間違いねえし、ま、俺の勘が外れることもあるわな。
そうですよね。
Yep, I remember I read this at one point.
考えられませんもんね。
じゃあこれで終わりでいいんだな。これで最後の学級裁判も終わりで、そんで俺らはこの島から帰れるんだよな。そんなハッピーエンドを迎えていいんだよな。
じゃあいいっすね。犯人が決まったってことで行っちゃっていいっすか？わかりました。では投票
いや、ちょっと待ってくれ。
Wait, what's the second one you sent?
待てって、なんでだよ。
悪い。もう少しだけ。
Oh,
もう
this is the
少しだ
other
け待って
model,
ほ
I
しいん
think.
だ。 やっぱりどうしても気になるんだ。
Yeah, that looks like the other model. Oh no, that one has like a gold plating in there.
裏切り者の正体がですか？
Rose gold dial, details
今の
enhanced.
問題は
Well, no wonder this is expensive. This is actually like expensive materials on it.
裏切り者をはっきりさせたところで結論は一緒だぞ。
それはそうなんだけど、
残ってる謎は裏切り者の件だけじゃないよ。
That's wild. But how does this relate to Jujutsu Kaisen though? Is that like something specific?
確かに
Like,
そうとしか考えられない
like what? Does he have a watch like that in the
ちょっ
anime?
と不安だよね。
Is that like the whole
謎が
gimmick?
残ってるのに
That's why it's
投
like
票
being
タイ
sold
ム
like
なん
that?
て。
おい
It's the
裏切り
same
者だけじゃねえってなんだよ。
watch, I guess.
他に
It's
どんな
different
謎
with
が残ってるっつうんだ。
the inside being
お前
different.
田君の死に
So you
関係
see
する
those
も
little
の
like
で
those placements
一つ
where
だ
the
け
hours
腑
would
に落
be.
ちないことがあるん
That's
だ。
actually different coloring. It has gold in
し
it.
かも狛江田君
And
の
the
力
first
が
the
及ばない
first link you sent me has two different colors that you
偽
could
装
choose
工
from.
作
There's a
が
black
でき
one
な
and
い
then
は
there's
ず
a
の
blue
とこ
one.
ろにね。
And the blue one, the second one that you sent me has the same color blue, but the inside has like the different colors, like where the hour hand is and everything. Something related to Nagasa's death is something. But
まだ続けんのかよ。
yeah, I don't know how this
せっかく終わった
relates
と思ったのに。
to Jujutsu Kaisen. Something related to Nagasa's death, a piece of evidence. Piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Piece of evidence he couldn't mess with. Wait, he couldn't mess with, so... Royal letter?
しまった。
No. I'm kind of lost because I wasn't paying attention for a minute. Oh! The duct tape, right?
しまった。
Oh my god, it's not that. What was it? Fuck. The way he impaled himself?
しまった。
Nope, I'm being lost right now. This is the worst. Something he couldn't mess with is the whole premise. Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with? The poison? I'm gonna go with the poison.
しまった。
Nope. Isn't it what Chiaki's worried about? Something else? Chiaki was worried about something. I really should have paid attention for a minute, but I was really concerned about this watch thing. Oil lighter, Monokuma panels. Something he couldn't mess with. Blood on the left hand. I'm not sure anymore.
しまった。
Shimata! I don't know what I haven't went through yet. This?
しまった。
Nope. Okay, cool. Let me die real quick. So I can reread this conversation because I'm an idiot for not paying attention. Oh, we'll get back to this in a second after I solve this. Yes.
俺たちは諦めたりはしない。
Okay. Yes, we get it. Full health, blah, blah, blah. Hold up. So something related to Nagaso's death is a piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. Nagaso's mouth has covered with duct tape, however... Okay, so yeah. The thing right here, he couldn't mess with that. What could he not mess with? No. I'm actually lost for words right now.
Something related to Nagato's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with, and then Chiaki's worried about something. I am so unsure. Can I fucking not look back? No, I can't. Okay. They like have me locked down. Are you fucking kidding me? I was like, is this something specific? And I'm like, what can it be? And I'm like, it can't be the Monokuma file, can it? Alright. Hold up. Okay, so where were we on this topic? Mom gave me a watch, and that's enough for me. You know, water resistant Mercer watch. Monokuma? The Monokuma file, apparently. Why would I buy you the watch? Also, how do you know the currency for this? Hold up. Since it's in Saudi Arabia money. We'll do this right now. This part of Monokuma file that Jack is worried about is, what is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, everything's going crazy right now. Oh, death. That's not what I wanted. Fuck! Oh my god, this is everywhere now. Are you okay? Oh, alright. I saved it with the nick of time. Alright. So, Arab currency? Is that oh, what's good, Dinosaur? How you been? Is AED your currency? I don't know. Like, is it called Emirati dirhams? Is that how you say it? No? Oh.
今までは必ず死因について明記してあったのに。ですが、死因は一目瞭然でしたよね。駒枝さんのお腹を貫いた槍、どう見てもあれが死因に決まってますって。
Saudi Arabia Real, something like that. Your thing costs us $74. About. I think. Oh no, wait, wrong. Hold up. That's wrong. I think. Yeah, that's very wrong. Why is it point there though? It shows a weird point at the same thing. Hold on, maybe I just remove that. I have no idea. I'm so confused. Oh wait, no, it has to be the other way. There you go, that's how it's supposed to be. So wait.
やっぱり狛枝は自殺じゃねえとでも言うつもりかよ。
Alright,
これって変だぜ。今までもねえことだったから書かなかっただけじゃねえのか。
so Like I'm that invested into this. It is not $5. It can't be. With that expensive, like, I don't know. It's a confusing amount, to be honest. Alright, we give up on this. Let's move on.
だけどただの自殺じゃないっていうかちょっと思ったんだあいつは本当に俺たちを皆殺しにするために自殺したのかって
This is what I hated about this case, how it went back and forth for a moment.
そうじゃない
Not me celebrating about how I was right somehow.
悪い意味
No.
あいつの悪意は俺たちの想像以上だったそれを思い出したからこそ気になるんだ
I just gave up. I was like, fuck it.
その悪意が終わるのかってこれくらいでたどり着けるような真実が
Just do scam emails, bro. Just be like, I'm the prince. Fuck, what was it? Of Saudi Arabia. Not of Saudi Arabia. What was it? Fuck, what's the place? When they do the scam emails. I have not been paying attention to this at all. Somehow I'm getting by too. My glasses keep getting dirty because I keep touching my face and my hand just smudges it like that.
みんなはどうするの本当にこのまま投票しちゃうの私は全員が納得するまで続けるべきだと思うけどなたとえ念のためだとしてもさそうですよね投票のチャンスはたった一度きりですもんね
念のためでいいんだな仕方ねえな
Nigerian prince, that's what you have to say. Nigerian prince scam still racking over $700,000 a year. Fucking A, man. Fucking, I might as well fucking go for those scams. Get myself some money. The prince is Nigeria. Just do an email like that, bro. They'll send you the money. You'll be having like 5 watches. In no time. Imagine getting scammed. There's people who literally get easily scammed till this day. If all hope fails, are united. No despair can shake you, huh? Now I think about it, Nagato said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagato wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Just him laughing. Oh, we made it to halfway point? What? No. Wait, hold up. I would be doing the voiceover, but I'm lurking something on the chat real quick. What time did you get here? You got here around 6. 40 something minutes, about 50. Literally passed. So we're on the halfway point of this class trial in like about 50 minutes. I thought this was gonna be longer. I was thinking this is gonna be a 7-hour stream, maybe 8 max. But it's already up to like 6. So I'm like concerned. I'm like, huh. Oh yeah, I've been playing Dragon Guard 3 by myself, by the way. Also, I lost all my viewers. What happened? Sly, are you here? I need to know. They had a long conversation. I should have read it. Better than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. Yeah, it's called Boy Love, also known as yaoi. Would you like to save your current progress? Yes, I do. Thank you. Alright, continuation.
力を合わせて何
I don't know what that was. I just heard the music and I was just going with it.
試しに一旦すべての先入観を取り払った上で話し合ってみない？最初からあのやりがち名称になったって前提で話を進めてきちゃったけど、それ以外の可能性を確認しておいた方がいいと思うんだよね。
いろんな可能性って言われてもよ。
I got the notify to your streaming? You got the notification that I'm streaming. Weird. I didn't whatchamacallit? It didn't like cut out the stream either, so I'm like confused a bit here. Cause I saw that my viewer count dropped, and then as I checked who's still watching, it said you were still watching, Coffee was still watching, and I don't know who else is still watching me, but I was just like very confused. I was like, what? Overlooked, huh? Oh, I gotta check my stream. It just gave me a notification as well. Yeah. Dude, Ren is live. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. You don't even know if that actually exists, but if it does, you need to find out what is a matter of what. Ugh. Now confusion sake, because now they're like, it might have not been a murder. Maybe.
槍以外の致命傷を考えましょう。
右手のナイフは違うんだよな。
I think it has an interval at like a certain amount of hours. They'll just notify people again. Blood to death? No. Burn to death? No.
見た目に残らない死因だったのでしょうか。
それに賛成だ。
I agree with that. I'm live, boys.
そうだ。 その可能性を忘れてた。見た目には残らない方法って言えば毒殺って可能性があったよな。
毒殺？確かに見た目には残りませんけど。
What's my notification when I go live? I don't know if I ever edited.
思い出したんだよ。狛江田のコテージを調べに行った時に妙なものを見つけたんだ。 そこにあった冷蔵庫の中にモノクマ特製の毒ってのが入ってたんだよ。
It's the same for a year? I mean, yeah, but I don't know what it is. That's the thing.
そっか。そういえばそうだね。あんな不吉なものが事件に関係してないわけないよね。もし死因が毒殺だとしたら。 狛江田さんの体に直接的な傷は残りませんよ。
ただ毒殺だと体に特徴的な死斑が出ちまう場合が多いけどな。
へえ、さすが薬には詳しいんだな。
どういう意味だ？
もいくら市販が出たとしても体があれだけ血まみれになってたら
Is it just my name and then it went live?
気がつかない
Oh
よね
yeah. As I read that out loud and then looked to my right. That's another vision.
まさか自分の体に
I don't know what to. I wouldn't know what to call it though.
そういう可能性も
Maybe
あ
I'll
るん
work
じゃ
on
な
the
い
next
か
song
な
when I go live.
けどよ
So maybe tomorrow.
両手が塞がってたんだぞどうやって毒を飲むんだよ
左手は
That's
縛
the
られ
same
て
for
るの
you.
に槍を握ってたし右手にはナイフが刺さってたんだもんな
指向性の毒でしたらその前に飲んでおいた可能性もありますよね
いや瓶の
I
ラベル
hate
にな
that
った
you
注意書きには
like minimize the word notification. So every time I read no tip, I'm like, what does that mean? Or did he like not finish it? It's actually decent. I don't think it needs to change. I mean, it's just my name and then went live. I feel like I should have something funny.
そもそもあいつの口はガム
Or at least something, you know, decent. Because I didn't know what it was. I kept forgetting to do it.
どうやっても毒を飲めないなら無理かもしれないと見せかけてまだ可能性はなくなったわけじゃないよ
There you go.
あるのか
Oh, so I was like very curious earlier, right? While I was playing. And I looked up on Twitch to see who's playing Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. There's like several other people who are playing it at the same time as I am. Thank you, by the way, for the blessing.
消去法大
Which I was like, oh shit, that's kind of cool.
その手がかりは毒の注意書きにあるはず
The way the poison entered Naito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully. There we go. So. Hey. Okay, right. They wonder where I get my weirdness from. Yeah, so there's like other people playing Dangan at the same time as I am, which I found very interesting. So think carefully and try to remember it. Lodge dive, okay. What state was the poison in when affected Nagato? The gas. We're getting close to this ending of this fucking trial, actually. Which is shocking. Cause like, what? I was a bit afraid when I did that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, shh. There you go. Oh my god. How did the poison enter Nagato's body? Through his wounds, through his mouth, through his nose. Yeah, because his mouth was covered, so it goes through the nose, and when breathing, your nose is the one where... Oh, fuck, I tried jumping, it didn't let me. When breathing, or... Yeah, your nose is, like, the one where, like, can take in most oxygen, I believe it's the thing. Woo! Yeah! Gas through his nose. I don't know what I do sometimes. I think I have the tendency to just do random things with my body, like while moving. Just like, cause I need to. I don't think it's ADHD though. I think it's just me being like, I'm awkward. I need to do something in the on the camera, so it's like, you know. And then yeah, it's just the bottle having the details
気化
about.
すると危険って気体を吸い込むと危険って意味だよな。
毒ガスか。それなら鼻から吸い込めばいいだけだ。お前だはそれを知ったんだな。
その毒ガスを倉庫の中で吸い込んだってのか。けど倉庫に毒ガスが蔓延してたんならどうして俺らは無事だったんだよ。
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, you'd be able to explain that mystery too. The sprinklers, I believe.
そうか。倉庫のスプリンクラーだよ。俺たちはあれのおかげで毒ガスを吸わずに済んだんだ。
The gas and the
スプリンクラーのおかげで毒ガスが消えたのか。火だけじゃなくて
the poison was denser than like air itself, so it goes below it.
ね、これも毒薬の注意書きに書いてあったことなんだけど。なるほど。水分解ですね。気体になった毒がスプリンクラーの水によって分解されてしまったのですね。その上、毒ガスが空気に重いらしいから立ってた私たちには影響しなかったんだろうけど。
逆に寝てた狛枝は思いっきり吸い込んじまうってわけか。
これだけ条件が揃うってことはきっとただの可能性じゃないんだろうね。
はあ、あいつの本当の死因は毒殺だったんだ。あいつの全身の傷も腹に刺さった槍も俺たちをその真相から遠ざけるための。
でどうしたんだよ。
え
お前だが毒殺で死んだってのは分かったけどよ。それがどうしたんだ。結局あいつが自殺ってのは変わらねえんだろ。だったらもういいじゃねえかよ。
いいじゃないか。
狛枝は自分が用意した毒を吸って死んだ。自殺ってのはやっぱ一緒だな。
まあこれですっきりしたじゃねえか。本当の死因もはっきりしたことだし。よし、全ての謎は解けたはずだ。安心して投票タイムに入れんだろ。
いやだけど
なんだよまだなんかあんのか。
I mean, not all the mystery has been solved yet. In the end, Nagato's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
おいどうした。もう迷い必要なんてねえはずだぞ。
Yeah. Nagato's motive. Nagato's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
共犯者がいたかも。
Huh?
ナナミさん。
Self-promoting, use code SLIDE for 15.
狛枝くんが
15 what?
自分で持ち込んだ
Like,
毒を吸って自殺
great promotion,
したんだ
but
としたら
15 what?
どうしてあの現場に
Seconds
は
off a big
それ
brain.
らしきもの
Oh,
が残ってなかったのかな。
それ
I already used it. I didn't even say code SLIDE.
狛
I
枝
even
くん
inputted
が
the
倉
code.
庫に毒薬を持ち込んだなら絶対に残ってなく
The
ちゃお
code is
かしい
bogus.
はずなのに。
Nagato really brought poison to the warehouse, and the thing that would have been left behind is a container.
そうか。
I accidentally said.
それって
said
毒
Oh,
を持ち運ぶための容器の
you
ことを言っ
failed
てるのか。
incredibly. Looks like you used the code on
持
yourself.
ち込んだ狛枝くんが自殺したならどこかにその容器が残ってないと
But
変
instead
だ
of big brain, he gave you small
容
brain.
器がねえと持ち運べねえのか。
ああ、それも注意書きに書いてあったんだけど。
Kept the liquid secure by storing it in the code. Yeah, we know.
そんなのあの時の火事で燃えちまっただけだろ。
Melted in the fire.
プラスチックかガラスの容器なんだよ。跡形もなくなるまでは燃えないよ。同じプラスチックで作られた消火弾の容器だってちゃんと破片が残ってたのにさ。
Big brain.
じゃあ誰かがその容器を処分したってことか。
それで共犯者か。
そんなのありえませんって。だって共犯者なんていくらなんでも。
つかそれすらどっちでもよくないっすか。だって共犯者がいたところで狛枝が自殺したのは変わらねえわけだし。
No, Soda, no.
そうだな。誰かが間違って現場から持ち出し
What
た
if
だ
I
けかもし
told
れねえ
you?
しな。
Yeah?
ああ、そうか。そうだよな。そうに決ま
You
って
wanna
る
go
よ
on
な。
with that statement? You always make statements and you never finish them.
一件落着でいい
I'm
じゃない。
sponsored by Adam
ど
and
んで
Eve.
ん返しなんて
Why would
い
they
らねえ。
sponsor you, a 17-year-old? Like, why? I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore, but hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel the same way. That way. That's why I want to just rule this next to suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
それじゃあダメなんだ。
は？
あいつに狛枝に見透かされてる気がするんだよ。誰も犠牲にしたくないって理由で一番楽な狛枝の自殺ってだけで終わらせる。
you make a fine statement.
もしここに狛枝がいたらきっと今の俺たちをあざけ笑うはずだ。君たちの希望なんてその程度だったんだねってな。
Another reason why I respect Hajime, he pushes it. He could push it. Especially when they're like, no, let's just, give up on this idea, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, and he's just like, no, wait, hold up. We got the information. Where there's more information we haven't used yet. Then there's also, like, moments of when, like that moment with Mikan, when he was, like, pushing it on Mikan. He's like, why are you so up on this? And it's like, do you not believe in her? And it's like, I do want to believe in her. It's like, he went all in.
だって自殺なのは
Hajime
一
has
緒
a
なんだもん
my
な。
respect on many
もし
cases.
共犯者がいたとして
That's
も、わ
why I love
ざ
Hajime.
わざ暴く必要があるのですか？
Love Hajime. Love Nagito.
さっ
I love
きクズリーさんがおっ
Chiaki.
しゃったように、
The fact that I
誰かが
truly
間違
do
え
love
て
this
持ち出
trio
した
more
だ
than
けかも
anything
し
is
れま
something
せん
else.
し。
でも真実から目を背けて
And if it wasn't for Hajime or Naito, it would definitely be Fuyuhiko next.
知らねえ方がいいことだって
He's
あ
my
るんだよ。
third in the hole for the guys.
それに俺らが気づかなかっただけかもしれねえだろ。ほら、容器が消火弾の破片に紛れて
I'm
た
trying to
生徒
remember
か
all。the girls again. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. And there I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was plastic fire grenade bottles. Fire grenade, yeah. Oh boy, can't wait for this to be a rush. No, fuck me, man. I spelled grenade. Jesus. Grenade. I died. I didn't even notice. I didn't even know I was a low health. But yeah, I know what it is now.
俺たちは諦めたりはしない。
I will never give up. Yeah. Alright, how about you don't fuck up this time? And fucking actually get the R. In fire. Wow. Bullshit spawn. Bullshit spawn. Move that over here. We don't need this actually. Oh. Give me the fucking E. Whoops. Fire. Whoops. That fucking went past that. Okay, go over there. I was scared. I'm not gonna lie. Another bullshit spawn over there. I don't even want to know what that was. Fucking, what's with these bullshit spawns? Ah. Fucking A. Fuck me in the ass. Alright, I just need to end again, please. Thank you. Thank you for that double A spawn. For once, you give me something. I need the D and the E. Oh, look, the D. I don't know what blows up on the fucking corner there. E, now. Thank you, Sly. I wouldn't have known. Those bullshit spawn ones though, where it was like they're both like together on like one endpoint. It's like, what was I supposed to do about that? Like, I didn't have enough time for that shit. Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister.
そもそも毒が入れられてた容器は誰かにこっそり持ち出されたわけじゃなくて、最初から持ち出す必要のない容器だったんだ。
You're welcome. Thank you. I don't know what you did, but thank you. You just said E.
倉庫に持ち込む際にあれと同じ容器に入れておけば、俺たちが使った他の消火弾と紛れるから後で容器を処分しなくても
Oh,
済む
I
はずだ。
remember who this is. Okay. I was like trying to remember who do I do the panic debate with?
あいつ俺らが消火弾を投げるのはお見通しだったのかよ。
How to get comfortable?
ということは、狛枝さんは消火弾の中身を入れ替えたのですか？
ああ、そのはずだ。
私は最初にあの消火弾を見つけたとき、少し調べておいたのですが、あの容器は蓋の下にさらにアルミで厳重に蓋をされていたはずです。
そんなの蓋を剥がして中身を入れ替えればいいだけじゃねえのか？
Pretty much.
そ
I
れ
kinda
は
got it.
そうなのですが、ただ給湯室には入れ替えた痕跡なんて。
ちょっと待って、アルミの蓋だって。
Aluminum? Oh, right, they say aluminum. Like aluminum.
だとしたら間違いない。
When they say aluminum.
やっぱり
Like, it's
お前が
literally
消火
close to
弾
the
の中
English
身を入れ
name.
替えたんだ。
Aluminum?
だからそれはねえって。ソニアさんが言ったばっかじゃねえかよ。
Okay, but like Nagito can do that though. Like, why are you guys taking that assumption off? Like, he was at the warehouse. The break room is in there. Where's container clue? Yeah, the aluminum. Where is it?
これで証明できる。
In Arabic, we say
見てくれ。
aluminium.
狛枝のコテージを調べたとき、
Aluminum?
ベッドの下からこん
The
なもの
eye
を見
is
つけたんだ。
lighter? I guess.
ただのゴミじゃねえか。
Aluminum.
いえ、ただのゴミではなさそうです。私が見た消火弾の蓋もそれと同じような青いアルミでした。
消火弾の口に蓋をしてたアルミが狛枝の部屋に落ちてたのか？
それにね、狛枝くんの部屋から見つかったのはそれだけじゃないんだ。
Thank you for bringing that up. I was like, do I really have to do this?
手袋なんかも見つかったんだよ。
それって毒を消化弾の容器に入れるときに使ったのか？
Yes!
危険な毒だからな。入れ替えの際に細心の注意を払ったんだろう。
Hajime's like,
だからどうしたんだよ。狛江田が消化弾の容器に入れて持ち込んだ毒薬を自分で吸って死んだんだろ。結局あいつは自殺じゃねえか。だったらもういいじゃねえか。
actually, no.
それもそうだよな。
They are.
容器を処分してねってことはさ、
They don't
やっぱ
think.
共犯者なんていなかったってことだしな。
Like, if there's any time to be logical, it's now.
ほら見ろ。やっぱ結論は同じじゃねえか。
Like, I get it. They're not experts in, like, doing crime cases. I get it. But think about it. He switched
確かに
the contents of the fucking fire grenade.
私の勘違いだね。
You guys had fire grenades at certain points in your
そうですよ
hand.
ね。
What could that mean? I'm becoming the person I hate.
もっと恐ろしい真実だと？
おい、
Earlier today, we spoke about how people take it serious to a certain point. But it's like, I think in this case, it's easy to see where, like, it
さ
snaps.
すがにもういいんじゃないですか。狛江田さんが自殺な
And
の
also, other people usually take the thought of, like,
よくないよ。
I don't know, something like that can't really happen. That's not logical. And they said, where's the logic in this? That's where it's like, whatever.
何にだ
I was trying to make an example, but I
狛江田
couldn't think
君
of
が
it.
毒の持ち運びに消火弾の容器を使ったの
Who
は
was the killer that Nagito died to? Revealed, but I'm thinking it's Akane. I thought you said you knew who the killer
狛江
was.
田君はその毒をいつ吸い込んだのかな。そう考えてたら気づいちゃったんだよね。
Have you been paying attention to the case now where you're lost just like them?
恐ろしい真実ってやつか？
多分それは
I feel like you have been paying attention to this case because there's times where you just be quiet. The moment the fire grenades were bought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. Could the same moment be?
そうか。
I knew how or why he
も
died.
しかして俺たちが消火弾を投げた時か？
Yeah, I'm paying attention. That makes sense.
そうだと思う。
But yes, he died
私たち
from the
は
poison,
倉庫の火事を消火しようとして
which then weakened his grip of the spear and then fucking let it go, and that's why it landed on him
そ
like
して
that.
毒ガスとなって狛江田君を
But the
襲った。
primary thing that killed Nagito was the gas.
だとすると毒を持ち込んだのもその毒を撒いたのも
And since all of them threw the
って
grenades,
ことになる。
なんだよそれ。
they don't know who the killer
毒
is.
入りの消化弾を投げて狛江田を殺したってのか？
ちょっと待てよ。だったら狛江田は
自殺じゃないってことになるね。
Yep.
なんだよそれ。言ったじゃねえか。狛江田は自殺だって言ったじゃねえか。
それなら狛江田を殺したのは誰なんだ？
Poisoned the duct tape and committed not living 2 times more.
わかるのか？
I mean, he didn't poison the duct tape. The duct tape was just so he wouldn't be breathing through his
毒
mouth
入り消火弾を
or
用意した
yelling when he like was stabbing himself. The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was Naida.
そうか。そんなの狛江田だろ？その話はさっきしたばっか
Damn,
りじゃな
that
い
would
か。
have been epic if I figured it out.
じゃあその毒入り消火弾を投げる
When I saw this, I was like, bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. Like, who the fuck would it be? The person who set the warehouse on fire was Nagito.
そうか。
Yes. I was like,
そ
wait.
れも狛江田だろ？
おい、
Even
俺たち
Hajime was like,
何回聞いてんだよ。
that was also Kamaida, right?
次が最後だよ。今までの事実を踏まえた上で狛江田くんが倉庫に放火した理由は
So one of us could throw the fire grenade
そうか。
that had the poison in it.
もしかして
Nagito made a time bomb.
俺たちに消火弾を投げさせる
It was a fake bomb. They were all fireworks.
火を消させるために火をつけたってのか？なんでそんなことを？
罠だったんだよ。
罠？
The only reason why Nagato had a bomb is because he took that from the Octagon from the last chapter.
前田君の仕業だった。
And the poison is also from the Octagon.
私たちの誰かに毒入り消火弾を投げさせるための罠だったんだよ。
だからその誰かってのは誰なんだよ。
One of us.
それはわからない。きっと
This man held everyone hostage by saying the fireworks were bombs, pretty much.
まさかそれが狛枝の罠なのか？
これは誰かが故意に行った殺人じゃない。狛枝にやらされた殺人だったんだ。そのためにあいつは
The second half is long.
中身を毒に入れ替えた消火弾をあの中に紛れ込ませておいたんだ。
Nagato literally fucking planned this whole
誰
thing.
にもわからない犯人を仕立て上げること、それが狛枝の本当の目的だったんだ。
なんだそりゃ！
なんだそら！そりゃ。
狛枝さんは自殺ではなく他人を使って自分を他殺させたと。そのために狛枝くんは誰かに自分を殺させるための罠を仕掛けた。毒入り消火弾もあの火事も罠。火元をカーテンに選んだのだってそう。あそこで私たちがカーテンに向かって投げた消火弾はどれも床に落ちてから割れていた。
Nagato would be the type of person to hold you hostage for eating his last piece of nugget. No, he will hold you hostage for eating his bagel.
効率よく吸えたんだろうね。そして
Yeah.
待てや、そういうことならその毒が死因とは言い切れねえだろう。槍を握ってた手を離したのは毒のせいかもしれねえが、直接の死因がどっちだったかなんて。
Not the bagel.
だとしても槍を落とすきっかけになったのはその毒薬だったわけだから。
そうですね。その毒薬を吸わせた人物が狛枝くんを殺した犯人となりますね。
マジかよ。
それがあいつの罠だったんだ。自分の全身を執拗に傷つける自殺すらこの真相の偽装工作にしか過ぎなかったんだ。あいつの本
Nagato's
当の目
commitment
的は
is wild.
誰にもわからない犯人を作り上げること。推理だけではどうしようもない謎を俺たちに突きつけることだったんだ。
We're educated
自
guesses.
殺が偽装工作だとバレることまでは彼も想定してたんじゃないかな。解くことができる謎は結局解かれる運命にあるからね。けど彼はその先に解くことができない謎を用意しておいたんだよ。謎を解いていき希望を積み上げていったところで巨大な謎を叩きつける。
I think I'll go in full detail
解けない謎はないと思い込んでるお前らはそこで勝ってない絶望を味わうことになる。
Nagato's thought process throughout this once we go do the closing climax. I think that's when I can go full
自分の
detail.
トリックの布石にしてたんだ
It
ね。
is insane.
すべての謎が解けるとは限らない。ふふふ。お前田君らしいひねくれたトリックだね。
Nagato kills himself only to get the police to figure out the reason for his death. To be someone ate my bagel and you guys find
消火弾があるなんて言い出してしまったせいで申し訳ありません。
No, actually, he knows who ate the bagel, but he made them kill him. But it's a whole mystery of like it's unsolvable, and like that's who he's trying to get.
それも狛枝の
Take a
悪巧み
listen.
のせいっす。
Y'all gonna get fucked by this bagel.
俺らはどうすりゃいいんだ。どうやって犯人を突き止めればいいんだ。
無理だ。無理。
Possible.
その判断のつかない状況こそが狛枝の狙いだったんだ。だからもう
We're in an impasse.
ですけど犯人がわからないのは小野熊さんだって一緒ですよね。
Yep.
そうだ。 あんな監視カメラ程度でそこまではっきりと分かるわけねえって。モノクマが分かんねえなら裁判は無効だなあ。そうだろ。
あのね、監視カメラがどうとかそんなせこい話ではなくてですね、僕にはこの島のどこで何が起きてるか手に取るようにわかるんですわ。
Oh no, I think it's B3 where he doesn't know one of the killers.
昨日は3回もトイレに行ったよね。
I know why
そ
for
のうち
B3.
1回は大きい方の。
I wasn't sure about this one.
やめてください。お妃に行けなくなってしまいます。
なんでそんな羨ましいじゃなくて本物の能力があるんだよ。
Look at the simp.
というわ
Sassy
けなんで、
Monokuma.
も
I
ちろ
love
ん
it.
裁判はこ
Monokuma
こ
always
じゃ
sassy.
ありません。頑張って犯人を当ててください。
当てろって言われても方法もねえのにどうやって当てろっつうんだ。
諦めるしかないのですか？諦めるのはまだ早いよ。
あるのか？犯人を突き止める方法が。
なんとなくだけど、もしかしたらそうなんじゃないかって可能性が一つだけあるかも。
本当か？
さ、もう一度最初から狛江田君の犯行を振り返ってみてもいい？なんとなく浮かんだ私のアイデアが本当に正しいかちゃんと確かめてみたいんだ。だから日向君、お願い。
Doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Naito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. And I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
わかった。じゃあやるぞ。
Oh! Okay. Fucking okay. Alright, I guess we're starting. Also, like, look at that face. That's a wild face. These manga panels are so good. This face is sick. I love this one. That's not it? Or is it up? Oh no, it's I thought this was the part. Oh, never mind, it's this one. That face, yo. The wild man himself. We're all suspects. Hurt himself. Yep. We'll go to that in a second. Where's the camera thing? Oh, well, there you go. A lot of people say they have trouble with this, and it's like, it's not that hard. You just gotta read the hints. Prompting up. That's the one to put the thing on. Oh, there you go. Is this it? Yeah, so you'll see how like he's in agonizing pain because he was slashing himself like that. That's why he put the duct tape on. Oops, I let go of the cord. What a fucking phrase. Sneak attacking my left hand with the knife. What? Oh, it's this one. Get out of that. Oops, I let go of the cord. Oops, he let go of the cord. Inside the thrown fire grenade was this? No. Okay. I'm kind of not even debating. Like, I'm not even like kind of. I'm just kind of like this. Nope. Wait, the sprinkler's on here? Oh, oh, it's right there. I was like, where's the sprinklers? Sprinklers. Knives have popped up. A knife with something. That's the Monokuma doll. Oh, there you go. This is what it was. Last stop. Got back there. It's clear. Clear. This one's the next one.
これが事件の
That's
すべ
wild,
てだ。
man. Alright.
今回の
Let's go through this whole process of how Komaeda did this whole plan, right? The reason why he committed to making this bomb threat was because he was trying to weed out the traitor, right? That's the whole premise. So then initiating that he already did the threat, then we're going to his planning of this.
狛枝はその毒を軍事施設にあった手袋とガスマスクを身につけた上で
Okay. This man already planned his death, right? With the fire grenades and switching it to the poison. I'm pretty much just Hajime right now. I'm just telling you what actually happened.
あるものが証拠として残った。それが消火弾の青いアルミの蓋だったんだ。そうやって毒薬入り消火弾を完成させた狛枝はそれを手に工場へ向かい
He's back there, he puts the fucking the poison with the other grenades. No one would know which one is which.
そして翌朝俺たちの前に現れた狛枝は爆弾を別の場所に隠したと告げると
That's when he told them that it's somewhere else this time. Nagito is so lazy, he planned an entire plan to kill himself when he knew who the killer was, but he took all the effort to plan a plan that'll last until he dies and after they find out who. He doesn't know who the traitor is, actually. That's why he committed to doing this. He was so determined to getting the fucking traitor that he committed to this.
狛枝は自分が考えた狂気的な計画を実行していくんだ。まずネズミ城から持ってきた槍の鞭の部分を天井の梁に通し
I thought I was into something. Onto something you meant? I'll explain the ending part for you right over like in a minute. Once he gets to that panel. So yeah, you see this man preparing for like to be the most weirdest shit ever. This man tied himself to like 3 different fucking pillars and 1 loose, just so he could, you know, free do whatever. And then he, you know, did the whole thing. He put the spear above him. Like he does it to BDSM. Whatever makes his partner happy. That was just the beginning of his plan.
あいつは普通じゃ考えられない行動を実行していった。まず自分の口をガムテープで塞いで悲鳴を上げてしまわないようにしてから。自分の左腕や両足の太ももを次々とナイフで
several times on both his legs and on his arms. Or his arm, I should say. This one. Oh my god. He smacked the shit out of that. Look at that.
ぬいぐるみに固定したナイフに自分から右手を突き刺したんだ。両手両足を封じられた上に拷問されて死んだんだと俺たちに思い込ませるためにだ。それでもこの間はまだ槍を手放さなかった。あいつの計画はまだ終わりじゃない。むしろここからが本番だったんだ。
That's when the fireworks went off, and then the time the video played afterwards, right after the fucking
そのメッセージを見た俺たちは すぐにグッズ倉庫に向かったんだけど、それは狛枝の思惑通りだった。
No, not yet. Not yet.
そこでドアを開けたことが
The oops doesn't happen yet. The oops doesn't
ド
happen.
ミノ倒しのトリックが作動し、
They slammed through the door because it was locked by the fucking Monokumas. Panel
そ
shits.
のまま薄暗い
Then
倉庫
one
の
of them
中
hit
を
the
倒れて
fucking
いった
fire
ドミノは
thing.
ライターを
That's
倒
when
し
the fire started.
そしてカーテンに火をつけた。
Mind you, Nagito's still alive behind
突然
that
の
curtain.
火事に驚いた俺たちはすぐに工場の給湯室から消火弾を持ってきた。
That's when they're getting the grenades. Everyone throws a grenade.
そしてその消火弾を火元のカーテンめがけて次々と投げつけたんだ。その消火弾の中に狛枝が用意した毒薬入り消火弾があるなんて考えもせずにな。
Mind you, this whole plan is still to weed out the traitor. And I'll explain why this is how we find out who the killer is going to be. Like after they show this whole end scene. There you go. There's him intaking the poison.
カーテンの裏側にいた狛枝の元まで届いた。
It's denser than air. The water, it's like low.
モノクマ特性の毒は
I'm hyped.
気化すると空気より重くなる性質があったから、床に仰向けに寝ていた狛枝の付近はその毒ガスですっかり充満していたはずだ。そこで即効性のある毒を吸い込んでしまった狛枝は即死じゃないまでも気を失い、
Oops, I let go of the cord.
そして左手に握っていた槍の鞭を手放し、
Oops.
落下してきた槍によって腹部を貫かれてしまったんだ。
I never thought I read that before. So that kills Nagito per se because of the poison.
狛枝の仕組んだ計画の全てだ。
Nagito's plan.
あいつの本当の目
The
的は
poison knocked him out. So it's the initiation that the poison knocked him out, and that's what really killed him.
その誰かは今となってはわからない。
So he inhaled a shit ton of very heavy
犯
poison.
人でさえ自覚していない犯人なんだ。いくら推理しても決してたどり着けない真相。それが狛枝の罠だったんだ。
There you go.
犯人を決められないこの結末こそが
Okay. Fucking Nagito. Okay. So he wanted to weed out the traitor in this situation, right? His whole plan was to weed out the traitor. And it's about, I think they're about to discuss that in a second, but... He's basing this off of his ultimate luck to get the traitor. So he sacrificed his life and staked it on his talent to get who the traitor is. So, whoever threw the poison is actually the traitor. He's not the traitor. I can tell you that right now. He's not the traitor.
やっぱ無理なのかよ。
適当に投票するしかね
What
え
to
って
vote
こ
for
とか。
someone?
今の話は
Fish was gambling
ど
for
れ
his,
も当たって
his
ると思
death.
う。だからこそ
He's gambling in the afterlife.
思ったんだけど本当に犯人は誰でもよかったのかな。
Exactly. Did Nagito not really care who the killer was? And this is where they're basing it off of what he said about like how he's weeding out the traitor.
彼のトリックの根幹を担っているのはその信じるって気持ちだったんだよ。私たちなら
Akane
きっ
is
と
Akane
消
is
火団に気づいてくれ
traitor
るはず。
100%. What's with you against Akane?
消火活動を始めてくれるはず。
Out of everyone, I would expect you to love Akane.
狛枝君は
Like your second girl,
私たちを信じることで
since Ibuki was your first.
命がけのトリックを実行に移したんだよ。
何が信じるだよ。
She got big boobs.
それがどうしたんだ。
Well, shit, who would have thought?
もう一つあったよね。狛枝君が心の底から信じてたものがさ、それを思い出してほしいんだ。
What Nagito believed in. Hajime Hinata, his talent.
そうか。あいつが信じてたのは、あいつが持つ超高校級の幸運の才能だ。
I do love her.
最後の最後に信じられんのは自分の才能しかねえってことだったのか。
別に珍しいことじゃねえだろ。ここにいるほとんどのやつがそうなんだ。
ただ彼の場合は特にそれが顕著だったよね。ほとんど盲信的ってレベルじゃなかった。
そうだな。
Are you actually pinning the traitors being Akane though? Are you being like super like actual serious? Or you just actually don't know and you're like, I have no fucking idea what I'm working with. When the first killing happened in the old building at the hotel. I am serious? Okay. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as the thing, yeah. He depended on his luck to get like the cleaning duty at that point.
でもあいつの運がどうしたんだ。
I'm right or not.
今回の事件と
I
は
don't
何
know
も
if you
関
are or
係
not
してない
either. I wouldn't be able to answer for you.
関係してない
I want you to see
のが変だ
who it
と
is.
思ってさ。
Maybe it is Akane. Maybe you were a psychic, bro.
私たちを信じる気持ちをトリックに組み込んでおいて。
Akane was just playing dumb the entire time, bro. I swear it.
そんなわけなかったんだよ。
Did another notification went out?
あの狛枝くんだもんね。
No, it didn't. Okay.
あいつは何をしたんだ。
あのね、誰でもよかったわけじゃないんだよ。彼にはちゃんと標的がいたんだよ。犯人に仕立て上げようと狙っている標的がね。
標的って誰だよ。
その正体が誰なのかは狛枝くん自身にもわからない。彼はそこで超高校級の幸運という才能に頼り、その運を自分の計画に取り込んだんだよ。自分の幸運があれば狙った標的が毒入り消化弾を手にするはずだと信じて。
Yep, just as I was explaining it.
運任せの計画ってことですか？
そんなもんに命を懸けたってのか。
運任せだからこそ命を懸けたんじゃないのかな。超高校級の幸運
Or
であ
she
る
took
彼
it
と
too
してはね。
seriously, I think? Wait,
そ
what?
れって誰なんだ。
Something with Roboman saying, just live your life as long as what you did was worth it seemed to stick heavily for her. Or she took it too seriously? I don't know. No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is. Wait, what? Oh, for like who it would be.
そうか。裏切り者だな。狛枝は裏切り者を狙ってたんだな。
Exactly, Hajime.
じゃああいつは裏切り者をあぶり出すために自分の運を頼ったってのか。
狛枝くんは最後まで裏切り者の正体を知らなかった。だから自分の運を頼るしかなかったんだよ。
じゃああいつがビデオメッセージで言ってたのは。
With just any student handbook, if you want to disarm it, or the bomb, the trader's handbook, yep.
服部ってことかよ。
そうだろうね。あの時点でもう彼の計画は動き出してたはずだから。
Then it's just as Nagato said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. We just believed in what Nagato said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
裏切り者をあぶり出すだけなら何も犯人に仕立て上げなくてもいいじゃねえか。さあ、おかげで俺らは大ピンチだぞ。
裏切り者を乗り越えてみせろってことだろう。
裏切り者の正体を暴いてその絶望を乗り越えてこそ俺らの希望は輝く。あいつの言いそうなことだな。
But look at Akane, all I see is boobs. I see fierce energy always pulsing through her.
以上で私の推理は終わ
Like
り
there's
だよ。
always an aura
狛
of
枝
like
くんの計
strength with
画
her.
は
And I think it was just, I think that's because of the Danganronpa 3 anime despair arc with her in it. I think that's what made it more like, I sensed the aura for her.
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
信じるしかないだろう。
Yep.
信じなきゃ。今度はこっちが産んだよりで投票する羽目になっちまうもんな。
Ma'am, those look heavy.
でも
Let me help.
信じたからってどうすりゃいいんだ
Alright. Are you simping?
だってその裏切り者がわかんねえんだったら投票のしようがねえじゃねえか。
そうですよね。今さら名乗り出てくるとは考えにくいですし。もしあの爆弾騒ぎの時にさ、裏切り者が名乗り出てたらどうなってたのかな。小前田くんもあんな無茶まではしなかったのかな。
Hibuki comes first though. I love her. Ibuki.
仕方ないんだよ。
IBU.
名乗り出たくても
KI.
できなかったんだよ。
Ibuki
だって
Miyoda.
そんな風にはできてないから。
ななみ？
どうしたんですか、ななみさん。しっかりしてくだ
I
さい。
don't know her name, yet you love her.
だからね、私はみんなに当ててもらいたいんだ。
Do you get what's happening right now?
当ててもらいたい？
Do you get what's happening right now?
当ててもらいたいんだ。
それどういう意味だよ？
日向くんは誰だと思う？未来機関の一員として
Yes?
みんなの中に送り込まれた裏切り者
Do you actually know what's happening?
だと思う？
I actually want to know if you actually know what's happening.
みんなとは違うってことに疑問を持つことすら許されず、
Especially with the conversations happening right
なん
now.
でだよ。
裏切り者としてしかみんなと接することができなかった。
なんでなんだよ。
その人はそういう存在だから、そういう存在としてしか存在できないから。
だからなんで？
裏切り者って誰だと思う？
I was thinking about boobs. Sorry.
日向くん。
You're gonna miss the reason why. Can you fucking guess who the fucking traitor is? Dude, I'm in tears welling up about it. Just because of that conversation they were having.
お前がそうだったのか。ななみ。
Oh
お
shit.
前が裏切り
This is
者
not even the worst part yet.
ちょっと待ってください。
ああ、正解されちゃった。さすがだね。うん、大正解だよ。あのね、裏切り者って私なんだ。みんなの中に混じってた未来機関の人間ってね、私のことなんだ。
She's being 100% serious. Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
おい、ななみ、マジで言ってんのか？
ななみさんが裏切り者だなんて嘘ですよね。冗談
I
ですよ
had a
ね。
tear come out and I had to wipe it away.
ごめんね。本当なんだ。
おい。
Dude, that conversation between her and how she was like saying like, who do you think it is and all this shit and like towards Hajime, I was like, fuck.
騙されてなんていませんよ。
She loves him, that's why she chose him to guess.
ずっと一緒に
Yeah.
頑張ってきたじゃないですか。ずっと助け
I mean, they all love Chiaki, that's the thing.
ななみさんが裏切り者だなんて。
There's another
未来
future
機関
thing
なん
that's
て
gonna
恐ろしい
happen.
組織の一員だなんて。そんなの嘘に決まってます。
待ってください。未来機
Nah,
関
you
の
do
皆
need
さ
to
ん
know
が
that
思
part.
ってるよう
Okay.
な組織じゃ。
だってろ、俺はナナミと話してんだよ。
話すことなんてもうないよ。
Alright, so Sly, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Once I finish up Despair Girls, so the game after this one, right?
あとは投票タイム
Once I finish that game, go watch the anime.
俺はまだ納
Like,
得してね
watch
え
the
ぞ。
anime to
あなたが裏切り者だ
Danganronpa
とおっ
3.
しゃるならちゃんと
And you have to do it in this order, always. it goes future arc, Mirai arc, or Mirai Hen, whatever. So it goes Danganronpa 3 future / Mirai Hen, whatever version you're looking at. Then the spare arc, and you have to alternate between them over and over. I'll remind you again after the next game. But there's a reason for it that you'll understand this whole epitome at the end of this game.
むしろどうして私にそんなことができたんだろうね。
Monami, shut the fuck up.
どうしてもみんなを守りたかったからかな。
I'll try. I'll remind you later. Just you can't do it now. That's the problem because you're not gonna understand some things.
頼む？俺に？
私が裏切り者だってことを証明してほしいんだ。
何言ってんだよ。なんで俺がそんなことを。
何もかも話してあげたいんだけどさ、やっぱりそうはいかないんだよね。だからお願いするしかないんだ。
I'll try. So
私は君にお願いしたいんだよ。君ならきっとそれを証明できるはずだから。
Mirai arc first. It goes Mirai arc, and then you go to the spare arc. And you have to do it like so. It goes episode 1, episode 1. So you gotta do Mirai arc 1, and then despair arc 1. And then you go back to Mirai episode 2, and then episode 2 of despair. It goes like that, back and forth.
本当にごめんね。
That's how literally this anime. That's how literally the anime is supposed to be watched, because it alternates in between them a lot. And it has a conclusive ending to it of how like it like connects both of them. But again, I'll remind you about that after when I finish the Spare Girls, because that's when I recommend when you watch it. V3 has nothing inclusive about it, so once you watch that, I'll tell you. And I'll always remind you every time. I'll ask. I have Mirai, Hen, then Zetsubo. Yep. Is that what you're saying? Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll try. Just don't do it yet. I'll tell you when to do it. Again, like I'll remind you. And then when we're playing V3, I'll just keep asking you, have you watched it or not? They got PTA happening. That's a lie, that hurts you, Monami. Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here is the only way. I'm finishing Dangan only to become the best one. Alright. I didn't realize where I was. Oh my god, why don't frame drop on me like that? Aw. Fuck, you're negative. Fuck. Oh. Oof. You're having a lot of typos.
この間のコテージを調べたとき、俺が見つけたウサミのマークが入ったノート。あれってお前のノートだよな。小前田がお前から盗んだノートなんだよな。
知らない。
まさかそこに裏切り者の正体が書いてあったのか。
はい、そういう展開になると思ってちゃんと持ってきましたよ。ほわわ、いつの間に。
ほわわ。
このノートよこしやがれ。
Yeah, it's just the book stuff.
どこに裏切り者の正体が書いてあんだよ。
きっと狛枝もそれを期待してこのノートを盗んだんだろうな。でもこのノートから裏切り者の正体はわからない。もちろん狛枝にだってわからない。ただし
This is how Chiaki is connected to Manami.
おめえにはわかるってのか。
今になってようやくけどな。
No, the truth I might have already known. Fucking okay. Known for the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. I got confused. Let me explain it real quick. Alright, so in the book, right? This is Monomi's diary. She writes every day on it. Like, she will just, like, tell you every day on it. But the factor is, Monokuma and Monomi can't write because they don't have hands, like fingers, pretty much. So that's why they can't write any, like, letters or words. So, in order for someone to write that book, she had to have the traitor do it. And there's one note in that passage where it says that Hajime tried to go to the dead room. And the only person that knew about that...
物見は字が書けないらしいんだ。
じゃあこれを書いたのって。
物見と繋がってる誰か。つまり裏切り者と考えて間違いないはずだ。
とするとこいつは裏切り者から物見に宛てた報告書みてえなもんか。
俺らの行動を監視して物見に報告してたって証拠だな。
ですが、そこからどうして裏切り者の正体がわかるのですか？
Here, let's explain.
俺とある人物しか知らないはずのやりとりがここに書かれていたからなんだ。
One other person knows. Topic we discussed in that entry.
そのノートにはこんな記述があったんだ。
Yep. Been in the finals for 3 days. Everyone was hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. So, the only other person...
確かに俺はファイナルデッドルームに入ろうとした。
Monomi was not there also.
それを知ってるのって。
I'll let this play out. That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
You can't do that.
My lip is cracked.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
You
そうなんだ。それを知ってるのはナナミだけなんだ。
ナナミ。
だからこんなことが書けたやつなんてナナミ以外には考えられないんだよ。
何かの間違いです。
I mean...
ナナミさんが裏切り者なら、今までナナミさんと一緒に過ごしてきた時間は何だったんですか？あれも全て偽りだったというんですか？
ソニアさん。
ナナミさんはモノクマさんに操られているんです。だからみんなで助けてあげましょう。
俺だってまだ納得してねえぞ。だって
They all
お
love
めえが
Nami.
裏切り者なら爆弾を見つけた時にあんなことするわけねえんだ。
Also, she was the first one to go to that thing to like disarm it, quote unquote.
ナナミは真っ先に自分の生徒手帳をカードリーダーに通してたな。
裏切り者の生徒手帳だけに反応するって言われて真っ先に試すなんて。
ありえねえだろ。裏切り者ならもっと警戒してるはずだぞ。
I mean,
きっとナナミは
The thing is, you guys are assuming she's a traitor and assuming that Future Foundation is bad, so
知ってたって。
this is all
違いま
assumptions.
す。そんなの絶対に違いますって。
Chiaki could be good.
どうして
Chiaki
日
is
向さんは
wholesome.
そんなことを言うんですか？
She is love.
そんなにナナミさんを裏切り者にしたいんですか？
そんなわけないだろう。
私は信じません。ナナミさんが裏切り者だなんて絶対に信じません。だってそんなわけがないんです。
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
でもそれじゃあ誰も救われないんだ。
oh boy. Okay. What we got? Sonic's account, Monokuma's account, Monami's notebook, gas mask, piece of food, I don't know actually. I don't know if this is a recall one.
ナナミさんは裏切り者じゃありません。
爆弾の解除を試したとき、ナナミは真っ先に試してたよな。
裏切り者ならもっと警戒するはずだ。
あの爆弾が偽物かどうかはナナミさんには分からなかったはずです。あの時点で偽物だと知っていたのは実際に爆弾を使った私だけです。
爆弾にかなり詳しくねえ限りは見ただけで偽物かなんて分かりっこねえ。
I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move forward to the path that she's showing me. Wait, what?
爆弾の解除を試したとき、ナナミは真っ先に試してたよな。
裏切り者ならもっと警戒するはずだ。
あの爆弾が偽物かどうかは
It's her account.
ナナミさんには分からなかったはずです。あの時点で偽物だと知っていたのは実際に爆弾を使った私。
そうじゃないんだ。
Lucky for me, I don't simp for her. I vote Chiaki. Get the fuck out, fly.
違うだろう。あれが偽物だって知ってたのはソニアだけじゃな
The
かったはず
emotion
だ。
Hajime just said that with, oh, that hurt me. You're wrong.
軍事施設の爆弾が偽物だと分かった時、
Die,
そこ
spy.
には物見もいた。
Boat sly out. He's
お
sus.
前自身がそう言ってたはずだぞ。
You get sent flying. Sly.
そうなん
Real
ですか
Sly Cooper has
ソ
been
ニアさん
was ejected.
ナナミはそれを物見から聞いたんだ。だから爆弾が偽物だってことを知ってたんだ。
バレちゃったから白状するとね。偽物だって知ってたのにみんなに言えなかったのは私がそれを言っちゃったら物見から聞いたっていう経緯まで説明しなくちゃいけなくなるからだよ。聞きたくありません。
God damn it, girl. Christ.
もういいです。それ以上言わないでください。私はもう嫌なんです。
Sonia, I understand where you're coming from,
疑いたくありま
but
せ
I
ん。
must say the truth.
ソニア、
それに爆弾が偽物だと知ってたからって。
Ah,
だから
I'm
って
peeking?
その
No
人
way
が
I'm
裏切り
peeking
者だ
with
なん
this
て
fucking
決めつけられないは
this
ずで
low
す。
volume of mine. Rebuttal showdown. Sonia's account, Monokuma's account, Monami's notebook. What? What was Monokuma's account? He apparently never revealed the fact to anyone.
ナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら私だって疑われるべきです。
I'm out of cuts.
私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
She's panicking pretty badly. I won't have enough words if I can counter her right away. Might be best to wait for Sonia's
爆弾が
words.
偽物だと知っていてもナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。
That hit you.
それが証拠になるのなら
Oh fuck, I didn't have to do it more
私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
Shit.
爆弾が偽物だと知っていてもナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
偽物と知ってることが重要なんじゃない。誰にそれを聞いたかが重要なんだ。そうだ、物見に聞いたってことがだ。
あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた人は私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。それはモノクマさんです。先ほどモノクマさんはおっしゃってましたよね。島のことなら何でもわかると。きっとナナミさんはモノクマさんからあれが偽物だと伝えれば、モノミさんとナナミ仲良しだとは言い切れないはずですよ。
Yeah.
くそ。
爆弾が偽物だと知っていても
I'm
ナ
an
ナミ
idiot.
さ
I
んが
forgot.
裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
偽物と知ってることが重要なんじゃない。誰にそれを聞いたかが重要なんだ。
Why do you have that in the
物見に
capital
聞いたっ
I?
てことがだ。
You're so weird.
あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた人は私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。それはモノクマさんです。
Someone is Monokuma.
先ほどモノクマさんはおっしゃってましたよね。島のことなら何でもわかると。
Yeah.
きっとナナミさんはモノクマさんからあれが偽物だと事前に聞いたのです。
Wait, no, wait. Oh, wait.
しまった。
I just realized where her statement was.
あの爆
Okay.
弾が偽物だと知っていた人は私とモノミさんの他にもいたはずです。それはモノクマさんです。先ほどモノクマさんはおっしゃってましたよね。島のことなら何でもわかると。きっとナナミさんはあれが偽物だと事前に聞いたのです。
That's all you heard him do.
そうだな。モノクマなら爆弾が偽物ってことくらいは知ってただろうな。
I guess it makes sense to
モノ
use
クマ
that
は誰に
now.
もそれを話してなかっ
Because
た
it
はずだ。
wasn't brought up at all beforehand, so I guess it's okay to use that now. I think they normally use every like
そう
like
なの。
clue that they
モ
give.
ノクマさんが嘘をついてただけかもしれないじゃないですか。
いや、こういう時のあいつは
Was a
嘘なんてつ
traitor.
かない。
My name looks like
そんな
Cooper
ことはお
has
前だって。
one,
ひなたさん
only
は
one L.
ナナミさんより
The
も
L
モ
in
ノクマさん
Sly
を
is
信じるの
actually
で
a
すか。
capital I, of course. Lost
そ
a
う
bet.
じゃない。
Name was Sly, Samantha Sly.
それによ、
L was locked somehow, so I changed my name
本
back,
当にそ
but
いつに投
different.
票していいのか。要はそれって
You should have made another account to save it as a backup,
そうじゃないん
so
だ。
no one steals it from you. Ah, my
あ
ear.
いつの運に乗っかれってのか。あんな奴に俺らの命を預けろってのかよ。
この間なんて信じられるわけねえだろ。
そうじゃないんだって。俺たちが信じるのは狛枝でもモノクマでもない。俺たちはナナミを信じるんだよ。
A shitty prank do on friends is change their gamer tag or whatever their username is on like an account, like on like what they normally use. But like also what you do is you grab the like you make another account so that way you could do it like you, once you change the name you claim the name right away too, so that way you know no one takes it right off the bat.
そうでなくちゃ誰も救われないじゃないか。
Because if you leave it over time, it's definitely gonna get taken.
ねえちょっと聞いてくれるかな。 悲しむ必要はないんだよ。
I'm chill with it.
だってこれは
Nah,
今
if
まで
someone
の
was
と
to
は
change
違
my
うの。
name and they fucking
Minna
someone else
imamade
took my shit,
mitani
I would be tight. I was
誰
like,
かを
fuck
疑って
out
生き
of
残
here.
っていくわけじゃない。みんなは私を信じて生き残っていくんだよ。
あなたを信じて、あなたを犠牲にしろとおっしゃるのですか？そんなの残酷すぎますよ。
ごめんね。
千秋ちゃん。
ものみちゃんもごめんね。こんなことになってきっといろんな人からすごく怒られちゃうよね。
Took
で
my
もね、
name.
私はどうしてもみんなを守りたかったんだ。それにそうできることが嬉しいんだよね。
正しいか正しくないかは私が決めることじゃありません。ただあなたがそんな風に思えたことはとってもすごいことだと思います。奇跡なんて呼べるかもしれ
7
ない
hours
です
in,
ね。
it finally happened. I was like, where is it?
ねえ、さっきから何を二人で話
This
して
part
るの？
got
みんな
kind
ポ
of
カ
like
ーンって
driven
なっちゃ
out
っ
for
て
a
るじゃ
minute.
ないの。
分かってるよ。投票タイムでしょ。
なあななみ。
心配しなくても大丈夫だよ。私を信じて、
Yep.
私に投票して。
They're both Future Foundation.
なんでこうなっちまうんだよ。
I did terrible sometimes. Jeez, I got a B apparently. I'm surprised I got that. Everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, we have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. They make you do this vote. They make you do it. That's how fucked up this is right now. When they say choose the person to vote, you gotta choose Chiaki for this. They made you vote! My wife. Crash trial end.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The train from the Future Foundation and Nagato Kamaida's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
I hate you, Sly. I hate you. Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagato's crime depended entirely on his luck.
Everything was true.
Plus, that bastard managed to pull it off.
みんなおめでとう。
Congratulations, everyone.
Dipper, we're not celebrating at all. Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of Future Foundation? An agent of that organization that brought us to this island? That really a true identity?
黙っててごめんね。
Sorry I didn't tell you guys.
そんな。
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
ごめんね。
I'm sorry. It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
だって
Cause I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray.
あのね。
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I would not be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
You're right.
なんでだよ。
Now's not the time to be laughing.
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask you why you were in Future Foundation and stuff? Can't stop thinking about the watch.
I'm sorry.
そんな
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend even now. We do not blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
So, the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost? In the end, it all went according to Nagato's plan, huh? About that, was that really Nagato's plan? Or goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange. I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost.
You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Huh?
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Yep, that was technically the actual truth.
That was Nagato's plan? Or goal? Like, why would he even do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. That bastard really that twisted?
It's okay.
Okay, what?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably would have taken things so far. Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person. Huh, you think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from. Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden! That's only ripping off terror! Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate!
She's self-destructive? What's going on? Monokuma like die? Whoa! I knew what fucking came out!
Yo! Man, that's surprising! If only a spin I would have died! Now you have that
I love that.
Boom.
Hey, not yet! Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed! Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed! I will be the one to protect my students! I will protect them with my life!
Monomi, you.
No! How many people there are still there? You might as well come out once!
Another one comes out.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 above 60. Huh? What did you say?
1 million?
1 million, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 over 52. and then 60.
Oh, there you go.
That's 10 to the 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around? You sure have a quite a daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
What the fuck? That's a lot. That's way a lot.
What? Those were just stuffed animals.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies. You're just bluffing. Mind me finish him off.
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a full-fledged developed Monokuma.
What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Magic? Oh god, that killed me. Oh god. Can it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Yeah.
Like, hold on! If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused! Unless you mean magic in the technological sense, we won't understand this at all! What's going on? Don't tell me! They're not gonna call the magic or something.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
結局物見が命がけで何をしようとナユタの軍勢を持つ僕は痛くも痒くもないんだよ。お前の命がけなんて所詮はその程度の価値しかないんだ。どう？この圧倒的な絶望、クラクラしてワクワクしちゃうでしょ。おやおや。
And how many Monomies are left to challenge my army from 10 to the power of 60th power? You don't have to say anything. I know what to say. He doesn't have 10 more left, right? I'm the cop of the new one. You have no chance of winning.
もういいよまなみちゃん
Oh.
ふいあのね
It's not about giving up, you know?
信じようよ
Let's believe in them. Let's believe in everyone and love the rest of them.
私は
Right?
こんちくしょう
Damn it, what the hell is going on?
あの
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say
お
is
聞きください
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
つーか
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
やべえなこりゃ
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between the two organizations?
Okay, let's just leave the talk for later. Because the punishment time is gonna stop.
Hold on, just a little more time.
No, wait, no, to wait.
Wait.
To wait or not to wait? I have the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way to wait.
But I haven't.
ごめんね
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Not that I.
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました。
Okay, then I prepared a special punishment for Chiaki no Nami, the ultimate gamer.
出血大サービス。
Monokuma Wise?
I have for Monami too. Huh? Why you Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing too, since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anyone that will defy me anymore.
そうそう。
Oh, so I remember now. I'm an only child.
そんな
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'm just gonna be a burden anyway, and not just think. I just have to believe in everyone.
みんな
You
いろい
guys,
ろとごめんね
I'm sorry about so many
騙す
things.
ような真似してごめんね最後まで守ってあげられなくてごめんね
最後に一言だけ先生っぽいことを言わせてください。
When she kept saying sorry, I felt that. I was like, oh, my heart. My cold stone heart only gets affected by anime.
そんな なことで自分を責めたり他人を責めたり、そんで誰かに嫉妬したり。
My armpit itches.
でもね、そうじゃないんです。
Why is it itching like crazy now?
他人に認められなくても自分に胸を張れる自分になればいいんです。だって自分自身こそが自分の最大の応援者なんですから。
Respect.
そうやって自分を好きになれば、その愛は一生自分を応援し続けてくれますよ。
Wow, spitting facts?
ブラー。
Spitting facts?
バイバイ。みんな、大丈夫だよ。輝かしい未来はいつだって君たちの前に
This
広がってい
image
るから。
right here
本当だよ。
hurts ever so often.
だって私にはわかるんだもん。
バイバイです。皆さん、先生のこと忘れないでくださいね。
I'm talking to her right directly. Bye bye, bitch.
行きましょう。
Sly, you're gonna get out on timeout. Chiaki has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. You too, Monomi. I gotta say though, Chiaki's execution scene is actually really good compared to most of the deaths in this game. Like the execution, I meant. She's my third loved female character in Dangan, in this Dangan. You try to save me. This is Tetris. My soul. My name is Celestia Ludenberg. Hey, what are you doing here? I see you have made it to the death scene. Poor Chiaki. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. And then this coffee shop. The feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It's Les Ludenberg. Oh my god, exactly. I just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. I had said that, but she had been comforted a little, as she was executed as the traitor. Would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts. Me? I'm gonna be right back. This was like the end.
God gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of pointman during the class trials after Nagito too. And not only was she just a traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh? Wait, does that mean?
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Excuse me, sorry. Are you serious? We could really leave this island?
Yep! Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of this killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up to now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work.
Are you really okay with that?
Hmm? What do you mean?
There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up for another killing happens right away. Excuse me, sorry. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said U5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does that number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it. That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
It matters that there are 5 people left.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team? You need 6 people for a volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation was created.
Huh?
Well, you just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. Toilet bubbles. And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then, you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up the new world is.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
I was running out of breath. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. I'm back, sup? You're up to the end. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Yes, bask. I returned to my cottage for the time being. I fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why. I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure that long day. And then the sun finally fell. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to be the end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. I'm eating bread with cheddar cheese filling. Cool. At a place where my worries didn't even matter, everything was about to end. Good time, good time. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shredded. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by fear that I had never felt before. I fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely utterly alone. With nobody left on this island, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. Suddenly couldn't believe it in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah. I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. Rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. Oh, yeah, this is what happens. What is happening? Fasting in Ramadan is whack. Alright, you guys fast. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into someone.
Yeah. Had to be good timing.
Good timing? What do you mean?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found out at the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop.
Huh?
We weren't able to see it until the day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by the timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Why would he do that?
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will.
Nagito's will. Where is it right now?
We were planning to meet up at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it, the restaurant. What is going on? This is crazy. I have some time before I start fasting again. Ish. I would not be able to do that. I gotta eat at least once a day. Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagito really left another message? You sure? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it.
I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamsters and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. This was the will of casuality guiding you. Huh? Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that. So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, her boobs. Bonk. Bonking for the horny. Go to horny jail. I wonder who's watching this message. Is it the trader from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Not the way he hoped it would. Nagito was trying to kill everyone except for the trader. Damn it. If it was just Monokuma said. So he really set up a traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make this survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears that there's still more. No. Yes, horny jail for you. But if everyone but the trader is watching this video, then unfortunately, I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, nothing that matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for the dropout like me. Now then, let's put the meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, excuse me, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page or whatever. But anyway, I was totally surprised I knew. That! The Future Foundation's trader must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved it by taking action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Ew, Byakuya? Byakuya's good. Also, we already learned that that's not really Byakuya. That's the ultimate imposter. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on the Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning.
By giving us information about the island's mystery and the future foundation, he's raising all our hopes. Only so he can lead you to the unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is. Sus? Very sus. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. You want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found in Izumi Castle. Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of these steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomu. But that has nothing to do with me. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's the nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. 11037.
Leon! It's fucking Leon! Who woulda knew? Who woulda thought? Sorry for the ear rape there for a second.
That is the password that was written in Izumi Castle. You have to use that to enter the specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me. Call me the ultimate hope.
We can't call you the ultimate hope. My boyfriend is the password? Yes.
This was Nagito's final message.
That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password.
Oh god, what did I do for her voice? I think it was just a regular girl verse. Girl voice. Jesus, I was like fucking around and then I actually fucked up so many times.
There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin. You better hurry. I think let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
You're right, let's go. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient.
Uh-oh.
This is cool. I like this scene.
Excuse me? Nani? Nandayo? Why? What's up, little buddy? Uh-oh. Run, I guess?
There's nowhere to run.
Dude, this as a fucking background would be fucking nice. Coffee shop. The simulation is breaking. Everyone scatter.
Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking.
Like, is it really safe to go up inside? What's gonna be in there?
It's unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
There's also the countdown. There's no time to stand around. Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I forgot how I made her sound, but...
The thrills and the chills and the kills.
Oh, fuck. What did I give him as a voice?
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it into the Tupperware I keep with me?
That was the voice I always did. Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect you, my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid. Believe the hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's orders.
Okay, now that was just. I forget how. And then there's here. There's her. Fucking Buki is always comedic relief, and it's just funny how this is what they come back with.
Nanda.
What was that? Oh God.
I told you you don't understand piggy talk.
I said you're so cool and piggy talk.
戸上の名にかけて
I'm going to kill you.
ひなたくん
The password, please.
Yeah, I know. Fucking too much shit is happening. No one look, I'm making out with her. Look intensely.
大丈夫だよ
I'm ready for you to wear it. The only thing beyond this point is a shiny future. Now then, let's open the door to the future.
Leon! Open. Beyond his door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Be right back. Don't be right back! This is the end, literally. This is the end of the chapter. He's gonna come back. You're gonna come back to, like, empty screen.
ここは裁判所
Coffee, you could be right back. Considering you don't even know what's going on. Is this a trial ground?
でもどうして裁判場なんだ
確かに裁判場っぽいけど、でも今までのとは明らかに雰囲気が違うっつうか。
I wanted to put my plate away.
あの
Way too slow.
ところで
Do it fast if you're gonna go. Don't trip.
皆さんはどこに行ってしまわれたのですか
皆さん
You know, the others that were with us for a moment. What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. Not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world. See, if you left, you wouldn't see this. Reality breaks itself. What the? I love how people appear at the end of the stream. You know, my 7.5-hour stream. It's okay, though. It's okay. I'm sorry, but I will have to end soon. What was good, Bruno? The simulation is broken. The numbers missing. What do they mean? Was I here for 7 hours? You left for a certain amount. Smile in the hope of the name of despair. End. Was good. You're just in time for the end of the stream. Literally the end. You peaced out for like more than an hour. You peaced out for like 3 hours. Or so. Retain the gamer's backpack. Yes. And this is where we end the stream. We'll continue this on the other one. I was thinking about it. I was like, should I? And I was like, yeah. Because there's important info that could be later on. No. This is the end of the stream. This is the end of the stream. Never mind. It's not the end of the stream. Because I can't get out of this. 20 more minutes. Finish to eat my dinner. It would be wrong to say if I was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. It doesn't let me take this out, so I can't do anything. The room I was in, I was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small sharks best arrive in the freaking end, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I want to stand up very well, but for me to, it was comforting. Never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by by talent. Detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. I forgot what this is. For a second, I was like, I know who this is. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. However, you look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships. Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized just now? Is it really that funny? Oh, is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The over-familiar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of protrude smile. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a small exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky. Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck. Oh, that's because I have luck as well. I'm back. Sup, back. I can't get out of chapter 0. I'm just stuck. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess? Huh? I'm starting to get I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Host Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppresses those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. My friend is coming. I told him to come to the end of the stream. Nice. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. Well, what are you planning to do now that you're ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Ooh, look at the hand. The hand is creepy. I'm great, human, boring content. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. This? The end of that bandage. It's a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me.
Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person.
Oh, wait, yeah.
I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much.
Whose hand is it? I feel like I've seen those nails before. Wow, geez, you gotta think about it.
That's why I took her power, and for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? A lot of huhs? Look out the window, we're finally here.
Your wife, it's her.
You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it is of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Chapter 0, heading to the school trip. End. So, Chapter 0, as you can guess it, is before we started this whole killing school trip. Oh, wait, can I now? Thank you. Okay, so system, save. Yep. Did I save? I think I saved. Okay. Yes. I'm a fucking genius. It will later be explained. This hand just belongs to Jugo Nishimi. Why you gotta spoil it? Oh my god. It's fine, it's whatever. Anyways. Those of you who are still watching me, thank you! But it's time to end the stream. Finally. It was supposed to end after chapter 5. But the 0 chapter didn't let me go to the pause menu. So I had to be like, fuck. Wait a fucking minute. Good night, everyone. Your questions will be answered next week. Tune in for the finale of Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair. I'm out. I'm out. Peace. Bye.